and welcome everybody to INS14, the finals out here at the, the world famous Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. We're out here part of the JConcepts team. JConcepts putting this awesome event on. I'm Matt Olson from Mod Live Media and Mod, and to bring you guys all of the race coverage that's going to be coming about here very, very soon. This track is amazing. I'll use our PTZ camera to kind of show you guys what's going on. Amazing layout here at Hoosier, and the surface, you can see that black groove going all the way around the track surface right now, and it is hooked up here, and Eddie putting down just a very, very nice layer of glue coming on here. So he's even got the dryers out there. You could see the blowers drying out maybe a little section that he had. They blow off the track. He even has that mop right there. That mop has, I do believe, it's either water or it's going to be that glue that he puts on there. I could be corrected on that one. I think he's spreading it out, making sure it's just right, and Eddie knows what's going on here. The owner of Hoosier RC HobbyPlex, along with his lovely wife Angie and kiddos. Thank you all for tuning in. Hopefully you guys enjoy the race coverage with us here this weekend. We will also have a waffle going on. It will comprise of a bunch of prizes, but one of our grand prizes going to be the Team Associated RC10 Classic 40th Anniversary Kit. So that's going to be a pretty cool one to win. Compliments of JConcepts.net. So put up some questions, guys. Let me know what's going on. It's going to be a really fun time out here. So that you guys know, this is the finals. So there was 5 races in total. I do believe that they were trackside, RC1, HobbyPlex out there in Omaha. We had Islands and Hoosier. So those were the 5, and obviously both Islands and RC1 being the carpet track. So as of last year when they had the NCTS 5, that was pretty much the last year of that. They had 5 or 6 of each one for the INS and the NCTS. And what was happening is I think there was 9 in total. There was like 4 NCTSs and 5 INSs from what I remember. And it ended up spreading everybody out too much. There was a lot of racing going on, so they consolidated the series. They went to just the INS, and it was worked out. We've had 2 to 300, I think, plus every time. I think it's been 300 on average every time out there at these amazing races. And Jason and crew bring in really cool, they've got awesome commentary from the announcers. They've got amazing facilities. They bring us in for doing the media and photography and everything like that. And Jason, he's just getting back from Japan, so I might be trying to do some of the photos. So if the photos are lacking on JConcepts.net, apologies for that. I'm going to do my best to get out there for you guys and shoot. I had actually my camera. I am no photographer, but I'll try my best. I have my camera overnighted from California, so we'll get some cool shots for you guys. So how you guys right now? Usually we do a seating round. So seating usually happens before, or they do a seating then a qualifying. So as you can see, it's about 4 o'clock right now Eastern Standard Time, and we are into first qualifier of the day. So they are going to gauge them from what I know, or seed them off of how you're doing in the series, which is pretty cool. And we end up going into Q1, so we should get done tonight, hopefully by about 7 or 8 o'clock, and then we'll go into Q2, Q3 tomorrow, be done at a decent time, can get some dinner, and then we go into Sunday with some awesome racing here at Hoosier. So this track always has developed a lot of cool racing. It's got kind of off-camber turn sections sometimes. The high grip that's going on here also attributes to some traction rolling and different stuff that's going on. And you'll see it'll be down in the bottom. Well, it'll be right down, well, right over here. Or no, I'll have it up here it'll be a counter. So at the end of the straight, it's like an L when you go into the end of the straight. So you're going to see guys hitting that wall, traction rolling, braking. We're going to see a lot of that going on. We'll have a camera pointed there, see if we can get some cool crash shots. We got instant replay for you guys. We got full follow cam with Chris Mueller up there, and I believe he has my microphone that I talked to Chris on right now, so he's about to get going here as well. So thank you so much, guys, for tuning in with us. Thank you to JConcepts.net for always bringing us on. And if you guys want to grab some cool waffle tickets and help support the live stream, we'll have that up probably in about the next half hour. So thank you so much, and first race about to commence. Thank you.
As soon as Hunter comes around here and checks, we're going to go live. As soon as Hunter gets checked in, we're going to go
Alrighty,
live.
guys. Let me know how that sound is coming in to you guys and what's going on. Much appreciated. I'll be monitoring. What's going on, Team Camel? What's happening, BJ?
Track is live. Cross the line, and you are on the clock. All right, INS14 off and running. Round 1 of qualifying today. Tomorrow we'll do rounds 2 and 3. Once again, we will resort after every round. You are working on qual points.
Sound is good from Team Camel, right on. Looking like they got this one going. We got Brody going to be coming out here swinging right now.
Once again, brought to you by
See if we can pull up our man Brody. You're going to hear that special tone, and that will be Brody's tone right now. Now Hunter King coming out swinging on that TLR.
Early on, Hunter King, 14 of the 511. He's working the front stretch now, yellow and green.
Hunter with that TLR 5.0. We're hoping that we see a, this is 4-wheel. Oh man, usually 2 wheels up front, up first. I was kind of just assuming. Well, you know what they say about assuming. I'll kill our announcer here for a second, and I'll get off here. I'll probably need to go shoot some photos or something. But we have Hunter going to be in that 22X4 out there doing absolute work. He got that new profile picture from me. He's like, hey, I need some new profile picture. I was like, no problems, man. I got you, homie. What's going on, Daniel? What's going on, Smoking Rat? Thank you, Smoking Rat. Yeah, sometimes this is the best audio we've ever had here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex, and I got a new device for us. We got a new device to get the audio, and since Eddie hasn't got his new audio system up there, I said, you know what, we're gonna make it happen. So, but we got some dialed audio for our announcer coming into this one. I'll pull away and do some photography here soon enough. So, but yeah, so just a great time out here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex with Hunter King currently into the lead of this one. Oh, and he goes over, and the marshal was away from him. So that's going to cost him some overall time right there. Where's that going to put Hunter King? We got Wyatt Brown. He was trailing by about a lap, so Hunter's still going to stay up in that lead with just 2 minutes to go. All right, I'm gonna try and get the counter going here, guys. Let's see. It hasn't been too bad in this one. You can see our hit counter right underneath the Mod Live Media right there. Let me turn this on. So you'll kind of see right there, that top left-hand section. Let's see if anybody comes through there. If we don't really get anything, we'll turn it off. And sorry for the camera angle. That's me zoomed in all the way across the way here. Yeah, it's on. I got it. Oh, there's one. So it's already started. We're gonna hand this over to one of our viewers, I know, to do the wall hit counter. Oh. All right. We'll make that wall counter just a little smaller. Move it up there. Kind of gets out of your view. I know, I'm looking for a hit counter minion. Who wants to be the hit counter minion? Bevan's Racing, yes, we will be doing a waffle. Waffle coming soon. I have a couple people in mind right now that can be the wall counter. So we got our next grouping of guys up right now. Ooh, some fast guys up here. We got Kyle Go up there. We got a couple fast guys. I believe that's Tenny's up there. No, not Tenny's. My apologies. There's a cool jump right here. See him pop over that thing. Getting some air over that one. What's going on in the clubhouse? What's going on, Joe Zaire? I am building the waffle. I got the it's going to be coming, guys. It's coming. All right, we got our wall hit counter going to be up. Who's going to be watching this thing for a long time? I know probably Joe Zaire might want to get in on the wall counter. Kyle Killy, I tried to hit up our original wall counter, and he has not hit me back up yet. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that was another one. That goes to 2. So we do the wall counter. See, I broke myself, and it's kind of like anything to make you flip off the end of the straightaway. It's really the straightaway crash counter. That's what it is. Yeah. Oh, there's one. Oh man, that's another one. So what's your guys' guesses for like at least the end of qualifying? Maybe I'll give one waffle ticket away for whoever guesses the correct number. or within like, can only be one. I might do who's closest. If not, how many counts there are altogether. So what are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking? Joe Zaire saying 19 for the day. We got our leader right now, Mr. Kyle Go. Oh, that's not Kyle Go. My bad. Let me refresh this. That could be a funny one. Boom. There we go. There's Kyle Go. That was my boy Ryan Prince. He'll laugh about that one. I'll tell him that one. I'll be like, Matt, the disrespect. We got Kyle Go. He's going to be in that X-ray vehicle coming up over the double. Looking a fire right now as we start this heat 2 of 4. I need somebody to help me out with this. We'll have all your guys' numbers in here. But who's going to be the close? I'm going to give away 1 waffle ticket, guys. So you could potentially win for just this round. It's going to be just this round. And I'll get the waffle up so guys can get those tickets. Yeah, make sure I'm going to keep on top of the wall counter here. Oh, somebody did go up there. That's 4. And this is like you go up on the cinder blocks, you crash into the end there. That's a cause because of the traction over there. Major traction out here at Hoosier. Okay. That car did break, so he is done.
Biggest double on the track right there, making them 180 into the infield, working the carousel. Kyle got that car doing work, doubling out 180 up the left-hand elevation and squeezing that 13.5 down the backstretch. He's on the 14.508. That still gives him about 4.5 seconds to the good. Justin Green, 14 at a 520. Carter Gonzalez, Aiden Petrie, Mike Treharn, your top 5. 15 seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, everyone keep running until you're called done. Once you're done, guys, no extra laps, please. No extra laps. I'm going to need all 9 of you out to turn marshal.
Carter Gonzalez done. Kyle Goff done. Tyler Fleming done. Mike Treharn done. Aiden Petrie done.
So Kyle Gall's going to reset TQ, 14 at a 508.
Justin Green done. Larry Wright 4 done.
That's a race.
The race is completed. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, track's live. Or track's open, excuse me, track is open. Heat number 3 of 4, taking warm-up, 13.5 expert. Heat number 4, you should be going through tech.
TJ Williams, Andrew Thomas, Daniel Bender, Brady Carrico, Evan Cook, Greg Carrico, Noah Ward, Dalton Conrad, Emerson Sturgeon.
Caution on the front, caution on the front. All right, we got all 9 drivers checked in. Marshall's looking like they're making their way out to the track. White buggy, you'll be on the clock right now. Track is live. Kyle Gall, current TQ 14 of 5:08. We're going to let these guys get a couple laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. You are at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex in Southern Indiana, INS14. Brought to you by JConcepts.
Four minutes left.
.130 down, 3:30 to go. Emerson Sturgeon, 14 at a 5:09. He's about 8/10 off. Dalton Conrad, 14 at a 5:12. Andrew Thomas, 14 at a 5:16. Evan Cook, 14 at a 5:19. That is your top 5.
Three minutes left.
.230 down, 2:30 to go. Andrew Thomas, now your leader. Andrew working the front stretch now. Excuse me, Emerson back to the point. Him and Andrew 3/10 of a second apart on the clock. Evan Cook, Dalton Conrad, Noah Ward now up into your top 5. TJ, Daniel, Greg, round out your top 8. Brady, I will need you to marshal, even though you didn't get to run in this qualifier. Still need you to turn marshal after this race. Leader crossing the line there, orange buggy, yellow wheels, working the 180 coming off the front stretch. Big double in lane 2. That's the pink and yellow, working the carousel, yellow wheels. 180 going to jump up the left-hand elevation, squeeze that trigger at the start-finish line now. That is Andrew Thomas, 14.511. He's about 2.6 off of Kyle's time. Emerson Sturgeon with a 5:11 as well. Leader working the left-hand elevation now. Andrew coming to the start-finish line. Once again, pink and yellow wheels.
1 minute
He's
left.
got it down to a 14.509. He's about 1.4 off of Kyle's time. He will be getting into some traffic as he's working the carousel now. So pink and yellow buggy, yellow wheels. He's looking to try to reset TQ. So once he catches you, give him just a little bit of room. We got 40 seconds left on the clock as he crosses the line that time. It's about enough time for 3 more laps for him. 30 seconds to go. Oh, leader got it wrong at the line. Probably going to keep Kyle safe for this qualifier. Still got one more group to fire at him. Horn's going to sound. Keep running till you're called done. (14.512) that time by for Andrew, working his last lap. So Kyle
Greg Carrico done.
TQ will hold up. He'll have one more group firing at him.
Dalton Conrad done.
No extra laps,
Noah Ward
guys.
done.
No extra laps.
TJ Williams done. Evan Cook done. Andrew Thomas done. Emerson Sturgeon done. Daniel Bender done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
Track is open.
Nate Sutherland.
Need my marshals,
Sammy
guys.
Moran.
Let's go.
Talon Henley. Chase Raymond. Kyle Holmberg. Aaron Mitchell. Levi Raymond.
I'm gonna need one of you two guys right here. Can you come here and let him know he needs to watch both sections?
Tyler Patenaude. Doug LaRiviere.
All right, next time by, track will be live. Get yourself spread out. Track will be live. Track will be live. Chase and Kyle Gauss, 14 of the 508. This is heat 4 of 4. 13.5 expert buggy up next. 13.5 independent. Used to be going through tech. Once again, we are running qual points. Your best 2 qualifiers will seat you for the mains on Sunday.
Four minutes left.
Heavy hitters in this group. We got our top 6 drivers currently quicker than Kyle's TQ from heat number 2. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Doug LaRiviere, 14 of the 502. Chase Raymond with a 502. Nate Sutherland with a 3. Sammy Moran with a 3. Tyler Patnaugh with a 3. Levi Raymond with a 5. Kyle Holmgren 14.511. Talon Henley 14.516. Aaron Mitchell 13 at a 5:03.
All right, guys, I am back with you. We're on with Doug Leverrier. He is on pace right now, just up a second. Now 6/10 on the lead. And looks like Doug dropping down by .042 now. It's going to be Tyler Patnaugh in that X-ray. Going to take that one back over again. We're going to pick up with Patnaugh here soon enough. Let me see where he is. I will spot him. There he is, coming all by the line. He's gonna, no, that's Sutherland. So Sutherland up to the lead right now. So Nate Sutherland with the puck system in there. In that TLR, he's coming around. Current carpet national champion in two-wheel drive with the mod puck system as well. Down that straightaway here for Sutherland. Sutherland very, very fast. As we have guys coming on in. Good to see everybody. Good to see the stream so strong right now. Question for the day, why is this so addicting? Well, because racing, my mans. Looking for more of those crashes at the end. But it is all about Nate Sutherland. Nate looking good in that TLR. 2:10 to go, 2:10 to go. Nate looking really good right now. He is going to be not that far up on Patnaugh though. Patnaugh, he's going to be only half a second back, 0.5 of a second. TLR versus X-Ray. With 1 minute to go. Now 0.7 back here for Patnaugh. Patnaugh is actually trailing him on the track. I believe he's in the pink car with the white wheels. So if Chris zooms out a little bit, you can kind of see Patnaugh right there about a corner behind him. Come through the doubles, down the straightaway there for Nate. And here comes Tyler. So Tyler's going to click by. He knows that he can catch up to him. Now 0.9 of a second right now in between those two drivers. So it is Sutherland versus Patnaugh. Looking good. And the overall should be telling us I'll get that up as well. So Nate Sutherland gonna grab that one and the overall. Yeah. Amazing run out there, man. Car looked great, grabbing that one by less than a second.
Yeah, dude, it was fun. Me and Tyler were going at it the whole time. We were close.
Well, it looks good out there. Track is pretty fast-paced where we have the wall hit counter up over there. It's a little sketchy going into that.
Yeah, it's really sketchy. I mean, it doesn't matter really what you do. Gluing sidewalls, sidewall bands, it's sketchy down there. And car is definitely it's two-wheeling a little bit down there, but it is what it is.
Any sort of changes going into tomorrow you're thinking with this as traction starts to come up?
Yeah, I mean, I might go down another mil in ride height. I think I'm a little high right now compared to what I should be on, and I think we should be good.
Right on, man. Anybody you'd like to thank?
The whole TLR crew down there, me and Hunter have been going at it, just trying stuff. TLR, Proline, you guys are doing a lot. Pucks are great.
Right on, man. Congratulations.
Thank you, dude.
You got it, buddy. All right, guys, back to you. Alrighty, guys, so we are back at it again. I posted up the waffle link, guys. I posted up the waffle link. Go and grab some tickets. The grand prize going to be that of an RC10 40th edition. We also have the limited edition black handle tool set from MIP, signed by Eustace Moore, the metric set on there. So go and grab some tickets. All right, time has started on that master clock. Already some guys grabbing tickets. We got Camel Garcia and Nicholas Sang grabbing some. Thank you, guys. Thank you. We'll have, I think we're going to go and try and get some stuff from our boys over at Trinity, maybe some stuff from Hobby Wing, Hoosier. So we're going to have some more prizes in there, guys. There'll be like 10 plus winners. So a lot of people usually get pretty lucky. All right. Just click on that link. In the chat. All right, let's see what's going on right now. Let me get that hit counter or the camera up right there on our wall cam. And the track is definitely very high grip for dirt. He puts a thin layer of, I believe it's an Elmer's glue mix that he sprays in like a backpack. And just absolutely, you go down, you walk the track, and you could feel your feet sticking to it. So pretty crazy. And tire wear's not too bad. You're able to get through a weekend on pretty much a set of tires. More so the foam starts to blow out more than anything. I think I got an even better camera angle for us here. That doesn't count. We need like a major hit. Oh! I want some traction roll goodness. It should be a better angle now for you guys up there. Let's using our Skycam. Way better setup. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. We got Van. Can I even say that? Van Sluts? Is that his name? Ooh, I don't have his picture of him. I don't even know who this gentleman is. All right, so you should see in that bottom right-hand corner, that is going to be your rankings for the top 5 right now. So that's going to give you of how they're doing against each other and everything like that. Kenny Silvers, darn it, I might have to waffle. I think you do, Kenny. Kai Killy, check messages. Kai's back up and going. And yeah, if you guys click on that link, I'll post it again. It helps with the live stream, guys. We're able to get out here and do it. So we're able to at least break even with cost, but this helps us get more equipment and keep making these streams bigger and better every time. And you'll notice also we have Wild West out there, so we're able to have, you know, more crew, and you guys, the extra couple $100 we do get from it really does help us get more cameras, get more gear. Stuff ends up breaking down, getting more cables. We always have cables going out, and just all sorts of all new stuff. So we're able to keep this growing and make it possible for us to bring these streams to you. So it really helps us out. So we greatly appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. And I guess I have to film the next one for Chris, cameraman Chris. So it looks like Kai Killy was taking a nap. This guy's slacking on his job for the wall cam up there. Let me see how. I don't know if that's like a good angle there. That's pretty good. Kind of get it right up there for Kai Killy. Oh, hitting the wall again. I just saw it. I just saw the wall hit. Let's see if Kyle will get it. It's at 7 right now, so it should go to 8. See how far behind my the timing is here. Ooh! Yeah, a little wrong right there. I think that's Stillwell. Oh, going over. Ah, I went to 8. There we go. Know if we want more zoom. That's kind of like the area right there. All right. Got some cool racing going on right now. Looks like Chase Rogers going to be in the lead of this one. So Chase Rogers, oh, he got a new profile picture, that guy. Chase Rogers grabbing that one. But he's not over Van Slutz right now. Matthew Blake right behind him. Differentiation about 7 seconds so overall for pace. A little less than that. What's going on, TQ Chef? What's happening, Nick? How you guys doing this awesome day? We got Aisha Wint coming in, grabbing 10 tickets. Wow. Thank you so much, Aisha. Camel Garcia, she's beating you out, my man. Daryl Barrows, thank you as well. Some good racing out here at this amazing facility. Oh, someone went outside the wall. That's a wall hit right there. So that'll go up to number 9, up on it. That does count. That does count. So going up on the wall there. Still falling around with Chase Rogers in that all yellow with 50 seconds left to go. Let me know how it sounds with both announcers, guys. I'll put him on as well as us.
1 second off. He's got 46 of the clock left. He's going to get 2 more full laps. Working the carousel now. That car moved out of the waypoint. That was a good deal.
And the number 10 goes up there. So Kai Killey, shout out to our wall counter.
20 seconds to go.
He's on it.
He still needs 6 tenths. He's going to have to throw in a heater. Chase, you will get 1 more lap, so you keep going when the horn sounds.
Ooh, looks like Chase just getting above Van Slutz right there. On that lap alone, can he do it? That's an all-new TQ run. It's only heat 2 of 4, though.
Corey Palfrey done. Jeremy Renson done.
So Chase Rogers,
Chris White done.
he's there. Does he do it? Yes, he does. By almost a full second there for Chase Rogers.
Chris White done. Matthew Blake
That's
done.
the race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Wow, what a run there. Our next grouping is up. Guy's about to kill it here. Let's go. And cameraman Chris goes down, so I will be off with you guys. I'm going to jump up on camera. Enjoy. I'll get that lap, or that's the cam right there for the wall cam. I'm going to go back over to the main. Back on with wall cam. Do your guys is kind of killy. He'll be getting that wall cam counter. So we're at 11 right now, guys. What is that counter going to be at, guys? We're going to give away a one waffle ticket. No strings attached, guys. No strings attached. Usually we do a BOGO deal. But just for you guys, so we love you guys, what will that number be at? So we'll do past 15 or something. We will have no more guesses in there. But let's get those guesses in, guys. Let's see who's going to win a waffle ticket. No strings attached. And grab those waffle tickets, guys. I'll drop that link. You can win an RC10 40th edition RC10 vintage kit, buggy kit, MIP black handle tool set, full metric set, the limited edition ones that aren't even out anymore, signed by Eustace Moore, puck systems, mod swag, all sorts of stuff, and helps out the stream, guys. Helps out the stream. So we're going to see what that wall counter is at for Q1. Put those guesses up, guys. Put those guesses up. I'm going to jump on over there, grab some tickets. Thank you for all your support.
Orange buggy, you'll be live when you get to the line. Track is live. Current TQ, Chase Rogers, 13 of the 508. He's still got a couple heats to get through. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. This is heat number 7. Heat number 8, our final group of 13.5 independent. You should be going through tech. You guys will be up next.
Four minutes left.
.130 down, 3:30 to go. Luke Seela. Luke in that silver, orange. He's at the line now. Gray and orange, white wheels working the front stretch. Luke 13 of the 508 with a 1. He's 2/10 to the good on the TQ. So Luke working the infield now. Got a white, pink, and purple buggy in front of him going through the carousel. Left. Once again, Luke, gray and orange, white wheels, left-hand elevation there, squeezing that trigger. Gavin Moeller running in second, 13 of the 510. Ronnie Witt, Adam McCowan, James McKinney. That's your top 5. McKenzie, Dan, Chris, and Jacob round out your top 9. Luke, last time by, headed down to a 506. We're keeping an eye on that gray and orange buggy working up into the carousel now. Luke Seela got some traffic in front of him as he works the cambered straightaway. Woo, that's on the back stretch. Luke 506 with a 6. That's about 1.5 to the
2
good.
2 minutes left.
Luke got a green buggy right in front of him right now, working the lane 2 double. Buggy gives him some room. Thank you for that. Cedar working the carousel now. 1:45 left on the clock. Race number 8, get them ready. Luke now, no traffic as he comes to the start-finish line. 5:06 with the 4. He actually managed to gain some time dealing with the traffic. Thank you guys very much for that. 1:30 on the clock. So Luke, Gavin, Adam, Ronnie, James, that's your top 5. Jacob, Mackenzie, Dan, and Chris round out your top 9. Luke just fired off a 23.1, his fast lap of the race. He's got it down to a 13.505. That's about 2. Oh, Luke having trouble in the carousel.
1 minute left.
He had 2.5 to the good. He may have just given it all right back. We're going to see as he gets to the line now. 5:08 with a 3. He is 500ths to the good. $40 seconds to go. Luke's going to get 2 more laps. He is on it. He's got to clean it up just a little bit. Trying to reset TQ 13.5 independent. 5:08 flat. He just picked up 2/10. 20 seconds to go, guys. Once the horn sounds, everybody keep going till you're called done. Oh, Luke tapping out right there. That'll do it. Was a 5:08 this time by 5:09. That is the race clock. Everybody keep running till you're called done. Luke's about 1.6 off. He needs a Hail Mary here. He is working his last lap. Luke, when you get to the line, you will be done.
Mackenzie Renison done.
5:09 flat. Chase Rogers holds on to it.
Adam McComb done.
With 1 more to go.
Jacob Coombs done. James McKinney done. Gavin Moeller done. Chris Aaron done. Ronnie Witt done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
You're a 4 right now. I promise you, hell yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, track's open. Let's go, marshals. Chop, chop. Race number 8. This is our 4th and final heat of the night, a 13.5 four-wheel independent. Up next, race number 9, our first of 2 heats of four-wheel mod. You guys are up next.
Brave check. Memphis Duncan. Chris Mueller.
Caution
Chris
on the
Heidel.
right-hand side. Caution on the right-hand side.
Braden Van Nocken. Skylar Mandela. Damian Bing. Michelle Latarte. Shane Pettigene.
All right, I got everyone checked in. Orange Buggy, you will be live. Orange Buggy, you will be live. Once again, everyone chasing Chase Rogers, 13 at a 5:08. We're going to let these guys get a couple laps in and we'll start calling out their pace. Guys, I'm missing a marshal
minutes
with
left.
that bucket in the front right. We had 9 drivers on the stand. I am missing a marshal. Thank you very much.
Three minutes left.
All right, orange and blue going through the carousel now. Memphis Duncan, your leader, 13 at a 5 flat. That is the TQ pace. Right behind him, Luke Prevacek going up the left-hand elevation now. Luke at the start-finish line, orange and white buggy. He's on a 13.501 TQ pace as well. Damian Bing in third, Schuler, Mandela, and Chris Haida, your top 5. Braden Van Nocken, Michelle Latart, Shane Pettijohn, and Chris Mueller round out your top 9. So your leader now working the carousel again, orange and blue. He's got 2 buggies working the left-hand side of the track right in front of him. Memphis jumping up on the elevation at the line there. That is your leader.
2 minutes left.
Memphis now on a 14-lap pace. He is the only 13.5 independent to put it on a 14-lap pace as he's working the carousel now. Again, dealing with a lot of traffic. Left-hand side of the track. Again, orange and blue. Going up the front stretch now, double-double for your leader. Luke Prevacek now on the point. Luke just went 22.4, hot lap of the race. Him and Memphis both on 5.22s. Both of them looking to reset TQ. Damian Bing, 13 at a 5.19. But we're watching those first 2 cars. They're right on the front stretch now. Luke, orange and white, yellow wheels. He's getting ready to get into some traffic. Memphis dealing with the traffic as he's going through the carousel.
1 minute left.
Luke gets a break there. Got one more piece of traffic between him and Memphis. Memphis at the line now. Luke there now. 5.22 for Luke. Memphis back to a 13.5 flat. We got 40 seconds on the clock. Memphis not dealing with any traffic. Memphis at the line, 13.5 flat. Luke still on that 14.5.22. 20 seconds to go. Luke, you're going to get a couple more laps if you stay on that pace, so you just keep working. Horn's going to sound. Once it does, everybody keep going till your call done. Memphis back on 14 laps, so you keep digging as well. That is the race clock. You 2 guys will get another lap if you keep it clean and hot.
Braden Van Nocken done.
Oh, wrecked car right in front of the leaders. Leaders coming. Good job, guys. Way to work through it.
Damian Bing done.
So
Shane
Luke and
Pettijohn
Memphis
done.
working their last lap. Memphis on a 22, Luke on a 21. Memphis needs a little help.
Chris Haida
We're
done.
watching them. No traffic in front of them
Skylar
as they
Mandela
make their
done.
way up the left-hand side. Luke
Michelle
Luke
Latard
rose
done.
it. Maybe what Luke burning out on the last
Memphis
lap.
Duncan done.
Memphis will take the TQ 14 to the 5.21.
Luke Prevacek done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So Memphis Duncan TQ's round 1 of 13-5 independent. I need all of you guys out to Marshall, even if you didn't finish the qualifier, still need you out on the track.
One minute to the start of the race.
Hang on, guys, hang on, hang on. Hang on. Oh. Sorry. My bad. All right, track's open. Heat 1 of 2, 4-wheel mod buggy. Warming up here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex in beautiful southern Indiana. You're at the JConcepts INS14 Indoor National Series. This is the finals.
Smith, Ryan Thierfelder, Chris Dosek, Chris White, Nick Reppin, Michael Malott, Al Colin, Brian Dunbar.
All right, got all my drivers checked in. Get spread out, get spread out. Next car that crosses the line will be live. Track is live. First of 2 heats, 4-wheel mod buggy. We're gonna let these guys get a couple laps in and we will start calling out their pace. Once again, even if you don't finish, it's still your responsibility to marshal the next race. Race number 10, you're on deck. Race 10, you're on deck. Want to give a shout out to our sponsors for INS 14, Savox, Team Associated, Team Powers, Reedy Power, Hobby Wing, ProTech RC, Wits, and Phantom. Thank
4
you
minutes
for your
left.
support. $1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Gavin, 14 of the 503. Nick Reppin, 14 of the 509. Lucas Smith with a 511. Dunbar with a 511. David Alberico with a 14.515. Nick Reppin now down into your top 5. Malott, Ryan, Chris Dostik, Al Colon, your top 9. Looks like Chris White and Mark Sosa both broke out. Stay low on the straightaway in the back. It is clear. Good job, young man. Good job.
Three minutes left.
$230 down, $230 to go. Blue buggy, white wheels at the line there. Lucas Smith to the point, 14 of the 510. Gavin Buccini, 14 of the 513. David Alberico, 14 of the 515. Reppin with a 15. Dunbar, 13 of the 504. That rounds out my top 5. So once again, Lucas Smith, light blue, white wheels. He's right behind that green buggy on the front stretch. That is your leader, looking to set early TQ for the round. Smith, 14.510 last time by.
2 minutes left.
David crossing the line there, 14 at a 5:14, repping with a 5:21. Gavin now with a 5:22. Smith just went 21.7. He's knocked it down to a 14.509. Making his way in through the carousel now. And the ladies popped the ball cup or something. Just woo.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Lucas Smith, 14 at a 5:10. David Alberico, 14 at a 5:14. Dunbar now with a 5:19. Reppin with a 21. Those four drivers on 14 laps. Chris Stosick now up into the top 5. "30 seconds to go." Looks like Smith's going to get 2 more full laps. He makes his way down the start-finish line now. Oh, had to dodge a little bit of a slow traffic. Got through it fairly clean. 5:09 last time by. 10 seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, everybody keep going till your call done. Once again, Luke, you will get another lap.
David Alberico done.
So Smith coming across 14.509, sets early TQ for the class. Everybody else, when you cross, you will be done.
Michael Malott done. Ryan Thierfelder done. Chris Dosek done. Nick Reppin done. Brian Dunbar done.
One more.
Al Cohen done.
That's a
All
race.
drivers are finished. The race is complete.
All right. The next guys are up here. Lucas Smith going to grab that one over David, Nick Reppin, and Brian Dunbar. What year did Ryan Dunbar get second in for the Worlds? What year did Brian Dunbar get second in the Worlds, for the peoples that know? Good to see him out here racing. Cameraman Chris knows. This is just for bragging rights. Cameraman Chris says he was there. Nobody would have known that Chris was radio tech, though. Cameraman Chris still in this one.
Track's open.
Got it. I'm not doing any of the transponder stuff. You're going to have to talk to Angie in there, or you got to talk to him up there. Sorry. Thank you.
Rob Shenko.
All right. Let me get this race popping.
Brennan Schmidt. Owen Vanderby. 81. Taylor Sontag. Gregory Finney. Alex Sturgeon. Chase O'Neill. David Otta. Justin Evans.
Let's get that cool shot right there. That hang time shot.
Brock Champion, you'll be the first one on
Pretty
the clock.
sweet, pretty
When you
sweet.
get to the line this time, track will be live. Practice live, cross the line, you're on the clock.
All right, we're up to 17 on the straightaway hit counter here. We're going to be following along here with Davey Botta in that Team Associated B74.2. For those that are just tuning in, that top left-hand camera is our camera for the end of the straightaway. There's been a lot of crashes at the end.
Up next.
Taking some parts, lives. It just took out cameraman Chris before the race. I don't know if we even got that. It doesn't count yet. It's got to be in it. We got Dustin Evans taking this one over in the Reedy-powered machine. We'll catch up with Dustin as he goes over that big double. Hang time double, I'll call it. Ooh, you see that line? That's a good line right there. That got that good pack out of those 13mm shocks on that Team Associated rig. Dustin out from Moore RC Raceway in Colorado. They just had a changing of the guard. As Chase Lemieux taking over the lead in the X-Ray. Chase coming right by the line right now, right in front of cameraman Chris. He's going to be in the all-white rig with the red holograph stickers on there. Right behind Brock Champlin in the Schumacher. So Brock Champlin, Brock is all the way down in that 7th place position. He's going to be trailing him on the track with 3:30 to go. Now Brendan Schimmel out of nowhere, 0.001 seconds ahead of Chase Lemieux. Let's follow along with Schimmel here for a second. 0.4 of a second as Schimmel just crashes. Ooh, so that's going to take Schimmel probably almost to that 10th place position with that mistake alone. With 3 minutes to go, Chase Lemieux getting a little bit of breathing room right now, just over Schimmel. Dustin Evans trailing by about 2 seconds.
3 minutes left.
2:50 to go here for Lemieux. I heard Lemieux's going out to Australia on Monday. He's going to be doing, I think they're having the World's warm-up out there at the World's track, so I'm sure there'll be some sort of coverage going on for that. In Australia, it's their nationals, their Australian nationals, so probably the RC media guys will probably be out there, I imagine. So Lemieux killing it right now. 1.1 seconds up on now Champlin. So Champlin going to be right there ahead of him. Let's see if we can zoom out enough just to kind of keep them in range of each other. But that is your 1 and 2. Oh! Oh! Oh, that was bad. I think I do have it, but he hit the wall. I think I do have that on replay. Wow. Champlin sawing off the front left side on that car. That thing is done. Done.
Rennerneck for the 5:15, Botta with a 15, Evans with a 16. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Oh, Chase hits the pipe here at the line.
I have so many buttons up here, I don't know what to do with it all. Let me see if I can catch that for you guys. Oh, we did get that on instant replay. I don't know why he jumped so far. It looked like his car snap hooked on him. We'll get that instant replay here for you after this run. 1 minute to go. It's going to be Dustin Evans in third. Now Rennerneck. Rennerneck up into the 3. We got Lemieux still in the lead. Davey Botta up into that number 2. Now Lemieux going down. Davey Botta into the lead of this one in the green and checkerboard car. Botta just been hunting, and he's got a good lead up on Rennerneck. 2.3 seconds here for Botta. Davey looking great out from Coyote Hobbies in Victorville, California. Dave here is looking on. I'm sure Mona's back home, and everybody rooting on Davey as he's coming up on Lemieux. Oh, Lemieux crashing on that one, getting out of the way quite easily. He's got Rennerneck right behind him, and Rennerneck is actually, as long as he keeps him behind him, Looks like Davey gonna grab this one handedly as time expires on that master clock. Let's see where he is. He probably has one more lap after this one to go. As long as he doesn't screw up, Davey Bada, he's gonna be your provisional TQ going into tomorrow. Once again, thank you guys all for tuning in, checking us out here on Mod Live Media, JConcepts.net. Davey Bada gonna grab that one. Amazing run. Grab an interview with him.
Got 2 still alive.
Justin Evans done. Gregory Tenney's done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
Man, Davey, you were hunting there. I didn't see you throughout the entire run. You were just chilling, clicking off good laps. Made it happen when you needed to in the last couple laps. They're taking over that lead and grabbing that overall TQ going into tomorrow.
Thank you. Yeah, car was super edgy, so thank you, Dustin. I just tried to maintain the lead and not try and crash. And yeah, the car was still fast though, so it's good.
It looked good out there, man. You are staying calm under pressure. We saw Rennerneck was in that P2, and you might have known that, so he was just chilling there behind you. I know you guys are good friends, but you must have known, hey, as long as I keep ahead of him, I got this in the bag.
Yeah, I saw him right there, and he started in front of me, so when they called him in second, I knew I just had the trail. So.
Right on, man. Congratulations. Who would you like to thank?
Mom, my dad, all my sponsors, everybody back home watching.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, Davey Bada there grabbing that TQ going into tomorrow. Let's see if he's able to do it in 2-wheel drive as we have the 4-wheel drive portion of this one, at least for modified, done for the day going into tomorrow. Thank you, guys.
That guy.
Looking for a check from Tom Sherman and Eddie Henley.
Wow, so good run there out of Bada. Let's check out this instant replay for you guys. Check this one out. So this was going to be Champlin's car. So I don't know what happened. It looks like it just hooked and he came back. He just never steered the other way. Bam! And it was just lights out there for Champlin. Luckily, Lemieux, oh yeah, got Lemieux too, but you could see there, he just never even turned. So you would have thought he would have corrected right here, but too little, too late for any sort of correction. And that's going to be whatever the Schumacher front arm part number is. So Champlin out of that one, he'll join us in the next one. All right, we got some short course racing up right now. For those wanting to support the stream and win some cool goodies, go and grab those waffle tickets. I'll put the link in the chat. Let me see if I can answer any sort of questions for you guys as well. Adam Rails going to be in the lead of this one in the blue and yellow. We're up to 19 on our hit counter as well. Fee Long Nugent, great coverage. Thank you, Fee. Russell Thomas, who is the best driver? You can actually check out the RCGrankings.com on on RC Garage. If you guys want to go on there, I'm also part of that. And we have a full ranking system for the best in the world, as well as where you rank as well. So I will send this over. Currently the best in the world right now, probably in 8 skill, is going to be Davide Ungaro. He's won Worlds 3 times in a row now and has a four-wheel drive win. I'll post that rankings. If you guys want to support on that, you guys can subscribe on RC Garage. I think it's like $5 a month, and you can see all your in-depth statistics. Let me grab, you guys can go and look up your name on underneath drivers, and that will give you guys
2:30 down, 2:30 to go.
And that will give you guys the information. So I posted that. Go and check out that link I just dropped for rcgarage.info for rankings and see where you stack up for your racing career. Didn't.
Adam Smith running second. Adam in that orange.
Send that again. There we go.
He's working into the infield now. Ed Henley, pink and blue, working the left-hand elevation. That's third place. All the while, Adam Wells, blue buggy, black wheels, working lane 2 double now. Go wide, Adam.
2 minutes
Adam
left.
has turned over something right in front of him. Gets around. It doesn't hurt him too bad. Now Wells looking at a bunch of open track as he hits the backstretch now. With 1:45 to go as he crosses the line, he's on a 5:12 pace. Adam Smith, 12 to 5:22.
What's the location of this track? Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. It is in New Albany, Indiana, and if you look in the description, I have the address there. So look in the description. Maybe there's a drop-down menu on the YouTubes. I have it in there for the location and the address.
I should have 9 drivers coming out after this one.
One minute left.
Seconds to go. Rail still out front, 12 with a 5:12. Henley with a 5:18. Smith with a 5:23. Vanderbeek with a 5:27. Those 4 drivers on 12 laps. Leo Dake rounds out your top 5. That is the race clock. Adam Rails, you
done.
will be done this time by. Everyone else working their last lap.
Adam Rails done.
Adam's going to set early TQ, 12 of the 5:13.
Dan Schuster done. Mac Vanderbeek done.
Henley, you're still live. Eddie, you're still live.
That done. David Botta done.
You got a late start. One more, guys. I got one more.
Crazy Eddie done. All drivers are finished.
I can't
The
do
race is
that.
completed.
I'm working on it.
One minute to the start of the race.
I'm sorry, go ahead, guys. Track's open. Yeah, that's what it needs. I got everyone checked in. Orange truck coming down the straightaway. You will be on the clock. Track is live. Current TQ, Adam Rails, 12 of the 5, 13. All right, we're coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. Dalton Conrad looks like he's working a rough lap. We're going to let these guys cycle around, make a couple more laps. Race number 13, 17.5 Expert two-wheel buggy. Heat 1 of 4. You guys are up next. Matt Hines, 12 of the 518. Fleming, Chris, Jacob, Jose, Stevens, Al Colon, Dalton Conrad, your top 8. Guys, I may need a couple volunteer marshals for the next one. Please, if you got time, jump out there and help us out. that announcement. I'll do it again, but yeah. All right. All right, guys, once again, if you're running a hobby wing in the stock class, please make sure you've got the firmware updated. This is something as stock racers you guys need to stay on top of. We made the announcement about
1 minute
2
left.
o'clock this afternoon that this was happening. And we're making it again because we're still seeing it in tech. If you're running the hobby wing, you must make sure that you have the current update. Matt Hines, 12 of the 523. Tyler Fleming, Chris, Jacob, and Jose, your top 5. Once again, I will need 1 or 2 volunteer marshals for this next race.
Stephen Emmons done. Jose M. Carey done. Tyler Fleming done. Al Coleman done. Chris Gary done. Matt Hines done. Jacob Coombs done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
No, you're P2.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Once again, I need a couple volunteers, guys. Jump out there and help us out real quick. Give us 5 minutes of your time. We're going to need volunteer help. I only had 8 on the stand. So please, be well, jump out there, give us a hand. Let's get the marshal buckets covered. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 on the stand, 10 on the list. Track is open. I need 1 marshal at the bucket on the front stretch, guys. I need a volunteer marshal bucket on the front stretch. I'm missing 1 marshal from that race.
Brody Trehorn. Ryan Prince.
I need 1 marshal in the bucket
Ryan
on the
Baum.
front stretch, guys.
Ben
1
Ellis.
volunteer
Larry Wright 4.
on the front stretch bucket, right center of the track. I need a volunteer marshal. Somebody jump out
Hunter
there and
King.
help us out.
Justin Green. Luke Sela. Josh Melia. Carter Gonzalez.
1 volunteer marshal. You guys, I need someone there too, though, so if you leave that spot's open. Thank you, young man. All right. Down there on the left-hand side, let her loose. She'll be live. Track is live this time by. Hunter King, it did get you. You are on the clock. Off and running. So this is heat 1 of 4, 17.5 expert buggy. Heat number 13, heat 14. You should be going through tech. Once again, friendly reminder, firmware update for the hobby wing. Users, guys, make sure you've got the latest update on your ESC. We've announced it several times throughout the day. On the track, we're going to let these guys get a couple laps in, and we will start calling out their pace. Good group of 17.5 expert buggies this weekend here at INS14, brought to you by JConcepts.
Four minutes left.
$1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Hunter King, your leader. Hunter working lane 2. Big double, doubling into the infield now. Green and black, yellow wheels. Yellow and black, yellow wheels working the left-hand elevation now. Hunter King got a car right in front of him as they make his way onto the start-finish line. Larry Wright, that's the leader right behind you. Thank you very much. Hunter King, 14 of the 5:14. Ryan Prince on the front stretch now. He's on a 14.518. Justin Green with a 5:22. Those three drivers currently on 14 laps. Carter Gonzalez, Ben Ellis round out my top 5. Brody, Larry, Ryan, Josh, and Luke round out my top 10.
3 minutes left.
Hunter King got a car right in front of him upside down. Unfortunately, he went to dodge it, overcorrected, back on his wheels. Marshall was there, didn't hurt him too much, but might move Ryan Prince to the point. We'll see this next time by. Ryan Prince, 14 of the 5:19. Ryan on the big double now. White, green, and pink, white wheels working the carousel. Woo, good move. Prince on the off camber. 180 up the left-hand elevation. Hunter King took it back that time. Hunter King 5:18, Ronnie Prince 5:20. Now those two drivers on 14 laps. Justin Green 13 of the 5:01. Ben Ellis with a 5:05. Brody 13 of the
2 minutes
5:11.
left.
Hunter King got it wrong over the lane 2 double. We're going to see what that does to him. He had 1.6 over Ryan. Ryan just ran his hot lap of the race. So move Ryan Prince back to the point. 14 of the 5:20. Justin Green with a 13.5 flat. Ben Ellis, Brody. Now Hunter King drops down to 5th place with that 33-second lap.
One minute left.
Ryan Prince, your leader, working the left-hand elevation. Once again, white, green, and pink. He's at the line now. 14 of the 5:20. Justin Green now, blue and white buggy. He's on a 14-lap pace as well. 14 of the 5:22 for Justin. Justin working the carousel. Oh, Justin finds the pipe. Marshall. So Justin's going to tap out of this one. 20 seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, everybody keep going till you're called done. Ryan, you should get another lap if you keep this one clean. Ryan Prince looking to be the only one on the track to run 14 laps.
Hunter King done. Justin Green done. Brody Treharn done.
Ryan, Ryan looks like he's broke down. He did click the we'll let everyone finish.
Ryan Vaughn done.
Looked like he stripped
Carter
the spur
Gonzalez
or
done.
something on the last lap.
Ben Ellis done. Larry Wright 4 done.
One more buggy to cross the line.
Josh Melia done. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, track's open. Well, no, but yeah.
Paul Hamilton, Kyle Goff, Wyatt Brown, Ryan Hovis, Aiden Petrie, Zach Mazurak, Nolan Hunt, Shane Alberico.
Looking for a check from Greg Nicholas and Leo Dake. Are they going through text? Somebody, I see Greg. All right, thank you. We're going to give Leo time to get out here and get checked in. I think I see Leo right there getting his car turned on. You gonna make it, Leo? Nope, okay. He's tapping out. Greg, cross the line for me. Let me get Nicholas to go across the line, and then we will fire him up. Guys, you're in control of your own gap.
Greg Nicholas.
All right, go ahead. Track is gonna be live next time by. Come on. Everyone chasing Ryan Prince, 13 of the 458. Basically, 14 of the 5 flat. What it's going to take to reset TQ for the class. Got some heavy hitters still to go. Race number 14 taking time. Race number 15, you're up next. Once again, friendly reminder, Hobby Wing Up, the latest update needs to be uploaded on your ESC.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Kyle Gall, white buggy, yellow wheels, got the white ghost flames on there and that X-ray. Working the front stretch now. Kyle dropping lane 2, single double. Working through the carousel now, white buggy, yellow wheels. Jumping up on that left-hand elevation. Down the straightaway he goes. Kyle at the line, 14 of the 508. That is the TQ pace. Greg Nicholas, blue buggy, black and white checkers. Normally, no, just solid blue today for Greg. No, there's the checkers. Greg, 13 of the 505. Wyatt Brown, 13 of the 507. Aiden Petrie with a 509. Shane Alberico with a 512. Ryan Hubis with a 12507. Nolan Hunt, Zach, Paul, your top 9.
3 minutes left.
2:30 down, 2:30 to go. White buggy, yellow wheels, working a little bit of traffic. Nice move to the inside there for Kyle. 14 to the 508. Greg Nicholas, 13 to the 503. Whoa.
Two minutes left.
Hey, Angie, we got to stop them kids over there. .130 left on the clock. Kyle Goff, 14 to the 509, looking to reset TQ. Greg Nicholas, Aiden Petrie, now your top three.
One minute left.
.20 seconds to go. Kyle working the carousel now. He's going to get one more lap. Kyle right now the only one on the 14 lap pace, 14.509 as he crosses the line that time. Horn's going to sound. Once it does, everyone keep running till you're called done. No extra laps. Kyle, you are working your last lap now. Going to reset TQ as he's the only driver on the 14 lap pace.
Greg Nicholas done. Shane Alberico done.
14,
Kyle Goff done.
5, 10 for Kyle.
Paul Hamilton done. Wyatt Brown done. Aiden Petrie done. Ryan Hope is done. Zach Mazurek done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, go ahead, track's open.
Daniel Bender. Evan Cook. TJ Williams. Carter Irish. Dalton Conrad. Brady Carrico. Chris Garay. Emerson Sturgeon. Noah Ward.
I don't have a check from Damon Smith. Damon Smith gonna make it? Is he going through Tech Talon? Don't know where he's at? Okay, that's all I need to know. Track will be live this time by. Track is live, track is live. Kyle Gall, 14 of the 5:10, current TQ. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. This is race 15. Up next, race 16. That is our fourth heat of 17.5 expert buggy.
Four minutes left.
$1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Brady Carrico, 14 of the 5:19. Evan Cook, TJ Williams, Carter Irish, Daniel Bender. That's your top five. Conrad, Garay, Ward, Sturgeon, your top nine.
Three minutes left.
$2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Brady Carrico coming to the line now. Brady in that looks like orange and blue. Oh, Brady finding the pipe there. 14 of the 5:17. That's good enough to seed him P2 as they run. TJ Williams, Carter Irish, Emerson Sturgeon now up into the top five. Dalton Conrad, Evan Cook, Daniel Bender, Noah Ward, Chris Gray.
2 minutes left.
Once again, we want to give a shout out to our sponsors for INS14, brought to you by JConcepts. Shout out to Phantom, Wits, ProTech RC, Hobby Wing, Reedy Power, Team Powers, Team Associated, Savbox. Thank you for your support. We're here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex in Southern Indiana. Wet day outside, but it's hot racing indoors. Sticky track. Brady working a long lap here. Move Emerson Sturgeon to the point, so Emerson working lane 2 double. Emerson going over the big double lane 2 now. White, looks like metallic red. Yellow wheels working the carousel now. Thank you, Ben Ellis, for giving him room. I don't think that was Ben. So Emerson coming down the straightaway now, 13.505 for Emerson. That's good enough for P6 as they run. Evan Cook, Brady Carrico, Dalton Myers, Dalton Conrad, Carter Irish, your top five. 30 seconds on the clock.
Chris Gary done. Bill Ward done. Carter Irish done.
Everybody working
Brady
their
Carter
last
done.
lap. Emerson Sturgeon going to take
TJ Williams done.
Heat
Evan
win.
Cook done. Emerson Sturgeon done.
13,
Dalton Combs done.
506. That sets him P6 as of right now with one heat to
Daniel
go.
Bender done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, track's open. Let's go, Marshals. Come on. I need my marshals out on the track.
Nate Sutherland. Tyler Patnode.
Who was in that last race?
Kyle Holmberg. Aaron Mitchell. Sammy Moran. Doug LaRiviere. Talon Henley. Chase Raymond. Levi Raymond. Andrew Thomas.
I need one marshal at the center bucket, guys. One marshal, center bucket. Don't know where my guys are at. There he goes. All right, everyone's checked in. Track is live. Everyone chasing Cal Golf, 14 at a 5:10. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out the running order. Up next, race 17. That is heat 1 of 5. 17.5 independent buggy. You should be making your way through tech.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, $345 to go. Nate Sutherland working the front stretch now. Black, gold, and white. White wheels. Once again, Nate freshly off of his Roar Carpet Off-Road Championship just about a month and a half ago. Nate working the left-hand elevation now. Down the straightaway he goes. Got 4 buggies in front of him. Nate 14 at a 5:11. He's about a second and a half off. Doug LaRiviere 14 at a 5:13. Andrew Thomas, Tyler Patnaud, Levi Raymond, your top 5. Holmberg, Raymond, Mitchell, Moran, and Henley round out your top 10.
Three minutes left.
$230 down, $230 to go. Nate coming to the start-finish line now. 14 at a 5:13. He's about 3 seconds off. Andrew Thomas now up in the second place. Andrew with a 5:14. Doug with a 5:14. Patnall with a 5:15. Raymond with an 18. Aaron Mitchell with a 20. Sammy Moran with a 20. Kyle Holmberg with a 20. Those 8 drivers on 14 laps. None of them right now quicker than Kyle Gall's 14 at a 5:10.
What's happening, guys? 150 left to go. Jerry's saying a bacon potato from Wendy's is the audio. It might be also the announcer. I love the guy, but he's got a little bit different voice. All right, we got Nate Sutherland in the lead of this one. He's coming up and over that double. He's already got 4-wheel drive. He's looking to snag 2-wheel with that mod puck system in there. He actually has our brand new gear diff puck system in that TLR right now. So Nate absolutely killing it. He is your current national champion in carpet with the mod puck system, so we're gonna probably release that puppy today or tomorrow for you guys.
That's about 3.7 off.
Just threw in those new bones, new system, looking absolutely fire out here for Sutherland.
1 minute left.
Yeah, there's its kit of choice in the waffle for you guys as well. I will be back.
Watch them, they're closing the gap on him bad down this back stretch. Yeah. 30 seconds to go. Nate still with that 5:15. Looks like Kyle Gall's people hold up. He will be the overnight.
Tyler Hart saying much better. Yeah, so. Oh, it is Kyle Go. So Kyle Go is looking like the overall right now. That is correct. Nate's going to be leading this one, but Go with that 14.510. I think he had it from what, the first race? I think it was the first race that Kyle Go got that one. So Kyle down here in the X-ray. Woo! I'm stand corrected. Sutherland going to need to play some catch-up to Go. 3 seconds. Let me get an interview with Go.
Kyle Holmberg done. Levi Raymond done. Aaron Mitchell done. Talon Henley done. Doug Lariviere done. Tyler Patno done. Chase Raymond done. Sammy Moran done.
Andrew Thomas still live. Once he gets to the line, that'll be a race.
Andrew Thomas done. All drivers are
So
finished.
Kyle Gall will be
The
the
race is
overnight
completed.
TQ and 17.5 expert.
Watch out, Nick.
Awesome run out there, man. Grabbing that one about 2-3 seconds up on Sutherland. Must feel good. You weren't in that A sort. I'm sure if they do a resort, obviously you will be tomorrow. Going fast with those X-ray rigs.
Yeah, they're feeling great. I was really looking forward to coming here this year with these cars because I knew they'd be great. But yeah, showed great speed. Wishing I would have had a little bit more, but I think there's more to get. So, but the car's feeling good, and I'm happy so far. So.
Congratulations, my man. Anybody like to thank?
I mean, X-Ray, Exalt, Jeff and Colin Miles, who are probably watching, constant phone calls going back and forth on setup stuff. So, I mean, everyone that's helped me out, it's really appreciated. So,
Congrats, buddy.
thank you.
Scott Walter. Dan Schuster. Scott Laser. Chris Matthews. Matt Olson.
Maybe let him cycle around one more time. Hey, Matt, cross the line for me one more time. Matt Olson, I need you to track one more time for me, please. I don't know. Let me dismiss that. Hey, Jacob, you're not in this race. Get off the stand. Jacob, you're not in this race. All right, track is live. Track is live.
Four minutes left.
All right, we got 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Matt Olson, white and red, white wheels. He's working lane 2 now, going over that single, big double. Matt coming up on a wrecked car, working his way through the carousel. We're going to see where he's at. He's working the left-hand elevation now. I believe that is the TLR as he's at the start-finish line now. Ooh, 13.516 for Matt. Scott Walters not that far behind him. Scott should be coming. Oh, Scott having trouble on the elevation, it looks like. Move Adam McCowan up into second. Scott Walters third. Eric Yount, Matthew Blake, your top 5. This is race number 17, race 18. 17.5 independent,
3 minutes
2 and
left.
5. You guys are up next. Adam McCowan now to the point, but he's having trouble in that orange buggy, white wheels. So we're going to let this cycle around, see who's going to take the top spot. There's Adam there, so it was a different orange buggy having trouble. Adam, orange buggy, white wheels. He's on the second lane double now. Oh, sorts it a little bit, finds his wheels. Matt Olson in second. Scott Walters, Matthew Blake, Eric Yount, your top 5. Ryan, Scott, Dan, Chris, and Tori round out your top 10. Yeah, I saw it earlier. I looked at it.
2 minutes left.
So Matt at the line there, 13 and a 5:19. Looking to set early TQ for this class. Adam McCowan not that far behind him with a 5:22. Scott Walters 12 of the 5:01. Matt Blake, Ryan Hubis now your top 5.
One minute left.
30 seconds to go. Matt Olson at the line now. Once again, red and white TLR working the front stretch now. 13 of the 5, 18 for Matt. Adam McCowan right there with him, 13 of the 5, 20. Scott Walters now, 13 of the 5, 24 that time by. Matt Blake, Eric Yount, your top 5. Horns getting ready to sound. Everybody keep going till you're called done. Matt Olson, you should get another lap, so you keep going. That is the horn. Adam McCowan closing in on him. Going to be a tight race for that top spot. They're separated by 0.7 of a second that time by.
Scott Laser's done.
Oh no, Matt Olson. Nope, Matt's still going.
Dan Schuster done. Eric Yount done. Scott Walter done. Chris Matthews
Matt,
done.
they must have skipped the lap on Matt.
Adam McComb done. Matt Olson done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So Matt Olson, early TQ, 13 of the 5, 16. Hey, Matt. Matt Olson. All right, guys, out to Marshall. Let's go. All right, track's open. Sorry, guys. Need my marshals. Let's go, fellas. Hey, Matt Olson. You guys. Hey, Matt Olson. You might want to check your transponder. You missed the last lap. I fixed it. Oh, okay. You missed the last lap. And I'll look on my end. Now, all right, guys, track will be live this time by. White buggy, white wheels, you will be on the clock. All right, guys, taking time on the track. This is race number 18. Up next, race 19. That'll be heat 3 of 5 in 17.5 independent as they run. Oh.
4 minutes left.
A lot of mixing up at the top. We're going to let these guys get another lap in, and we'll start calling out their pace. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Red buggy, yellow wheels working the front stretch now. Devin Farrell, 13 of the 5:15. Jacob Combs, 13 of the 5:23. Stillwell, 12 of the 5:13. Holyfield with a 5:13. Devin Fager rounding out your top 5. Lane, Ronnie, Tyler, Jeremy, and Alton rounds out your top 10. Alton, you're not supposed to leave the driver's stand, even if you brake.
3 minutes left. Two minutes left.
So your leader at the line now, red buggy, yellow wheels. Devin Farrell looking to reset TQ. He's got Matt Olson right now by 2 seconds to the good. So Devin, once again, red buggy, yellow wheels. He's making his way into the carousel now. Adrian Stillwell back up into second place. He's at a 12.503. Avery Holyfield, Lane LaRazar, your top 4. Ronnie Witt rounds out your top 5.
One minute left.
Devin in the tail end of a gaggle of cars working the right hand. Oh, Devin gets tangled up in a wreck. That's the leader in the red car. He had a big gap over second place, but not a big gap over Matt's TQ, so that's probably going to tap him out for this round. 30 seconds to go on the clock. Race 19, you're up next. Devin, 13 of the 522. That's good enough for P3 overall right now. That is the clock. Everybody keep running till your call done. Devin, you should get another lap. Going to be real close.
Lane Lasers done. Tyler Day done. Devin Fager done. Adrian Stillwell done. Jeremy Renison done. Avery Holyfield done. Devin Farrell done.
So Adrian Stillwell going to take the heat win. 13
Ronnie
of the
Witt done.
523. That
All
is
drivers
the
are
race.
finished. The race is completed.
All right, need all you guys out to marshal, please. Race number 19, take the stand, do not take the track.
One minute to the start of the race.
Alton, I need you marshaling. Alton, you need to marshal. Come on. All right, track's open. That's broke. He's broke. He popped the ball cup or something. Guys, you're killing yourself on the warm-up
Colin
laps.
Compton.
Makes no sense.
That guy. Mike Bing. Carson Bowman. Drew Boyd. Jeffrey Miller. Trevor Brinkman. Chase Rogers. Mac.
I got everyone checked in. Track is live. Track is live. All right, so everyone chasing Matt Olson's 13 of the 516. We cannot let him in a rental ride take TQ in 17.5 independent. He's watching the monitors awful close. Matt Olson got his sweat on.
4 minutes left.
$115 down, 3:45 to go. Red and white wheels working his way into the carousel now. Chase Rogers in that TLR. On a 180 up on the left-hand elevation, a little hop, skip, and a jump down the straightaway. He goes. Chase at the line. 13 of the 520. That's good enough for P3 as they run. Roland Compton, 12 of the 504. Carson Bowman, Drew Boyd, Adam Smith, your top 5. Trevor, Jeffrey, Mac, Mike, round out your field.
Three minutes left.
Chase Rogers working in some traffic, guys. Red and white buggy trying to reset TQ, going through the carousel now. Drew Boyd, he'll be coming up on you next. Woo! Didn't give him much room.
Two minutes left.
All right, we're coming up on 1 minute to go. Chase Rogers looking like he's gaining ground on Matt's time.
1 minute left.
Chase coming down the straightaway now. Third car in that line. Thank you very much for giving him room there in the gray buggy. Oh, Chase kicks out after the 180. 40 seconds to go. We got Chase, Drew Boyd now up in the second place, Adam Smith, Jeffrey Miller, Mike Bean. Someone is chewing up a spur as we speak. Sounds like it might be Adam Smith. So Chase with that rough lap, he's on a 13.522. So Matt Olson's gonna teach you through 3 heats. Still got 2 more gonna fire at him. 10 seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, keep going till you call it done. Nobody's coming. You got time. You got time. Good job. Low in the back. Low in the back.
That guy done. Jeffrey Miller done. Drew Boyd done.
Everybody now working their last lap. Hang on, guys. Hang on.
Mike Bean done.
Hang on, guys. He pulled off. Chase, you were not done.
Carson Bowman done. Roland Compton done.
Hang on, guys. Hang on. I got one still live. Dude, if you're not sure if you hear your name called, run another lap. Yep.
Chase Rogers done.
That's a race.
The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
Come on, Chase. All right, guys, track's open. Let's go. No. Caution on the back. Stay low in the back. Low in the back. It is clear. Caution low in the back.
James
Still
McKinney,
low in the back.
Brian Dorch, Molly Day, Colin Walter, John Johnson, Luke Sela.
Looking for a check from Gavin Moeller.
Gavin Moeller.
There we go. I need a march. Where? Well, you'll just have to kind of watch it. Go ahead, guys. Track's open. We got 9. That's what we got. Track is live. Track is live.
4 minutes left.
Race. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, Gavin. Oh. Gavin Moeller, 13 at a 5:22. Gavin coming across the line there, worked a little bit of a rough lap. Moved John Johnson to the point, 13 at a 5:22. David Bida, 12 at a 5:03. Moeller with a 5:05. James McKinney, Brian Dortz, that's your top five. Chris White, Molly Day, Luke Sela.
Two minutes left.
Just pull him off. I think he's broke. Thank you, sir. I think that was Gavin, so we're going to let this reset. Luke Sela should be at the point on a clean lap. Race number 21, that's heat 5 of 5 for 17.5 Indy. You guys are up next. You should already be through tech.
One minute left.
So Luke Sela to the point, 12 with a 5:06. John Johnson with a 5:07. Brian Dortch with a 9. David Bada with a 10. James McKinney, 12 with a 5:25. Rounds out your top five. We got 40 seconds left on the clock. No, it's good.
Chris White done. Brian Dortch done. Luke Sela done. John Johnson done. David Bada done. James McKinney done. Molly Day done.
John Johnson takes the heat win, 12 with a 5:05. That sets him P7
Colin Walter done.
as of right now.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. 1 minute to the start of the race.
I need all my marshals out on the track. All right, track's open. Let's go. Marshals. I got open buckets, guys. I should not have open buckets.
All right.
Damian Bing.
We got Jim Cooper. Jim Cooper saying make it 7 hits now. So Jim, is it supposed to be at 40? Is it supposed to be at 40, Jim? Oh no. Is it supposed to be at 40, Jim Cooper? Jim's also been watching it for our hit counter. So let me know. I will adjust it there, Jim Cooper. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm actually decently happy with my run right now, even though I had some issues. Currently chilling on that number 1, but we got Mr. I believe it's Memphis Duncan. They're working on his car down there. He's the favorite coming into this thing. He's very fast with the Schumacher rig, so they're getting it figured out.
Cross the line is live. Track is live.
They just started the thing. They're trying to get it to work.
Race number 22, you're up next.
He's walking off. That's unfortunate.
That will be our first of 5 heats of 21.5 independent.
Something not binding up. Kai Killy saying, no, I'm not counting rollovers, only actual wall hits. All right. There's got to be like some major crashes over there. Kai, I think I added to that one or two times. Probably by me. Speaker sound is breaking up like it's bad internet. Is that me or is that the other guy? How's my sound, guys? Is my sound okay? I don't know. Their audio here can be a little bit odd. 4 minutes left to go. Looks like Provacek going to be below that TQ right now here for Luke. Handedly here for Provacek. Luke's the one I battled out with Luke at HobbyPlex. Out there in Omaha, he ended up besting me, so very fast. TLR kid here for Luke.
This is our final heat of 17.5 independent. Last chance to knock Matt off the top of the leaderboard.
Luke down to a 5:07 now. This kid is of the quickness.
Yellow wheel. Yep.
Samuel Karen saying it's always cutting video, sound, etc. Maybe check your internet, Samuel. Everything looks pretty good on our end. And I have 0 drop frames. So check your internet. Check your phone reception. Is anybody else having issues for sound and video? With 2:40 left to go here for Provacek. Kid is very quick. 2:30 left to go. Now Braden below that TQ as well by 0.2 of a second. Tim B saying sounds good here. He must have had it paused.
Those 2 drivers currently under Matt Olson's time. So guys, if the faster buggy comes up on you, give him just a little bit of room. Luke from working lane 2 now, gets around that blue car kind of.
2 minutes left.
Luke in that white and gold. White and gold car.
A little bit of open track right now with 150 left on the clock. He's coming down the back stretch.
Orange in the front.
5:08. He just went 23.4. His
Trackside Raceway chiming in. Looks good at trackside. Sound is fine.
5:13. Those two drivers on a TQ
Only
pace.
sound issues coming from the computer. Oh no, Pravacek goes over. That's going to cost him quite a bit of time right there. Will he lose that? That should not lose him TQ, but that might lose him first. Looks like Memphis Duncan got back out there on the track, and he's on a 13 right now.
Buddy Spears and Jared Smith round out the top 9.
We think Memphis Duncan
That was Memphis.
may have not made it out there, so it could be incorrect.
Rough lap. That'll probably take him out of TQ.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go, Memphis.
Oh, Duncan dropping down. It might have just been on pace there, but that one's going to drop him back down again.
13 of the 5:12. That's about 3.5 to the good.
So Luke, the only one sub.
Now Brian Leader's coming. Brian Leader's coming.
Oh, he goes over. Now, did that cost? Oh, he goes over again. Did that cost him the TQ? Was that 4 seconds? As he's got 30 left to go, he does drop down. So Luke now below the TQ time with only 20 seconds left, 0.4 of a second. If he has one more mistake, it's going to cost him.
10 seconds on the clock. The horn's going to sound to everybody.
Oh, and that's going to be it. Oh, man. So I think I TQ'd that. What?
17.5 independent.
Oh, man. I got the TQ. Oh, my gosh. Call over,
Thomas van der Velden done. Braden van Nokken done. Luke Kravchuk done. Buddy Spears done. Skylar Mandela done. Shane Pettit-Jean done. Damian Bing done.
So once Memphis crosses the line, hang on, guys. He got a late start. Well, we'll call it. That's good.
The race is completed.
Nice run, bud.
I don't even start.
All right, we're live right now?
Yeah.
All right, so we're here with Matt Olson. Matt, you told me like 3 heats or 2 heats to go that you weren't going to be the TQ. I requested to do the interview. You weren't that confident. You said you had some crashes, but you got it done. How was it out there?
I guess I made less mistakes than the other guys. I know Memphis had an issue with his speed control or something was going on. It was unfortunate. He was very quick. Pravacek had it by like 8-9 seconds, and he had lap traffic issues. So it's a couple fast guys that, I definitely need to work on consistency. But huge shout out to the Henley family here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. We had they helped me out with the car and everything, and I've been on a different car at every race. I end up getting a rent-a-ride, so it's a lot of fun. So thank you to Talon getting that thing ready, and it's been a ton of fun, and it's cool to race out here.
Yeah, and what's your favorite section out there?
Definitely the stupid end of the straightaway right there. Now, I actually like coming off of this section when you jump down and you do the floater double. That's probably my favorite part of the track. And then the hardest part of the track is obviously that L at the end of the straightaway. I think we're up to about 40 on the hit counter right now for crashes and people going into the wall like we had at RC1. So we have people helping out. Kyle Kelly out there helping. And no, it's a good time out here. The track is a lot of fun, but it can get away from you, so you kind of just have to breathe on it and just be smooth.
Yeah, sweet. Well, good job on your TQ. You TQ'd, 17.5 independent, so we look forward to seeing how many more you can get out there.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Thanks.
Thanks, Bob. Thank you.
race number 23 is up next. That is our second of 5 heats of 21.5 independent.
4 minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, I'm back with you. Sorry about the audio issue. I'll try and fix it. It was working great earlier for the house audio. Or the guys were saying, it's not. Is it like unimaginably terrible, or it's just kind of like in and out? And it's their house audio. They have like a mixer off of like this. I don't know. The thing's from like 1982. And it's not even the good 1982 version. So they've always had some weird house audio here. Like
3 minutes left.
I love Eddie, but he needs new audio for the house audio here. Hopefully mine's a little bit better for you guys. Ryan Hovis going to be leading this one out. Ryan, I believe he's the announcer out at RC1. Shout out to my boys out at RC1. We got 34 on that hit counter right there. Oh, I need to turn it back on. My apologies, my apologies. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the live feed, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'll drop that link for you for the ones that want to get in on the waffle. An RC10 40th Anniversary Edition. Gonna be yours. Uh-oh, leader on the straightaway right now. Hovis on that 12.509 right now for Hovis. Looking to try and TQ 21.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy.
Sean Bowers, Jeremy Renison, your top five. Mackenzie Renison, Bill Moeller, Braden Ellis, Nate Wallace. Round out your top 9. Race 23, UCB2 Tech.
Yeah, I think it's a sound issue with them, guys. Sounds raspy. Let me try and take down my end with it. They might be trying to overdrive it, which I can't do much about. It was so good yesterday, so maybe I'll go and see if they made any sort of changes. So it wasn't too terrible yesterday. Thank you all for tuning in. We're here with Hovis from RC1. Is it Michigan?
Looking to send Eric to you, but he's going to have 4 more heats firing at him.
That's right, Detroit, Michigan. For Ryan Hovis. Ryan looking good with that 12.506 on a heater right now. I want to say that's faster than my 17.5 run. Yeah, I'm like a 12.516. Oh, getting tomahawked right there. Hove is going to drop to a 506. He's on it right now here for Hovis.
Bill Muller done. Eric's now done.
He's just full tilt with that thing.
Mackenzie Renison done.
Just keeps a rubber band on the trigger.
Sean Bowers done.
Turn.
Ryan Hovis done.
So Ryan Hovis, early 12.504.
I honestly think that 21.5 should become the new stock.
Nate Wallace done. All drivers are finished.
It's true.
The race is concluded. 1 minute to the start of the race. Kyrie Barrett. Jason Kessinger. Brian McGlasson. Ronnie Prince. Gregory Croft.
All right, looking for a check from Tim Collins. You got about 15 seconds, and I'm firing them off. McKenzie, I need someone over here. I need someone right here. And on the bucket.
Tim Sutherland.
All right, guys, track will be live. Track is live, track is live. Hey, Dusty, I need you, Dusty, over here. Come on, bub. You should have been out here 2 minutes ago. All the way on this far side of the track. Right here on the wall, Dusty, middle
4
of the
minutes left.
double-double. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go early on. Jason Kessinger, 12 of the 5:14. Brian McGlasson. Steve Eamons in second. Sutherland, McGlasson, Walter, your top 5. Brad Evans, Ronnie Prince, Gregory Croft, Kyrie Barrett, your top 9.
What's happening? Jason Kessinger in the lead. I think Jason hooked me up with the, Chris and I up with the Go Fast or Be Last ZMG. That's Z-Main Gang. RC Ambassadors. You can win a race in the first turn or first lap. Go fast or be last. You slow down in the line, it's your fault. You got rear-ended. All right, Z-Main Gang. I'm going to have to show you guys this shirt. Pretty sick. Got hooked up. I got shirts, Chris. No. I meant me and me. Jason Kessinger down that straightaway. Currently, Hovis's time of that 12:504. That's a really good time. Yeah, 17.5 independent. That would have TQ'd that one.
JConcepts
1:15 to go here for Kessinger. Looking good.
Stephen Evans and Brad Evans, your top five. 12 to 5:19 for Jason.
1 minute left.
Still our hit counter at that 36 marker.
You should be getting ready.
What's it gonna be? We're only at race 23. We still have basically another full third of this event to go.
Good job, guys. 30 seconds to go. Kessinger, Gladden, Sutherland, Emons, and Evans.
Kyrie Barrett done. Brian McGlasson done. Jason Kessinger done. Alan Walter done. Tim Sutherland done.
Hovis, 12.504.
Stephen
He's
Evans done.
rocking it right now. You guys can check out, looks like my camera's tilting to the side a little bit. That's okay. It's not a big deal. Check out Z-Main Gang right here, guys.
Brad Evans done.
Look at that one.
The race is concluded.
I love it. Even in my size, XL, I've been gaining the LBs as of late. They need like an extra medium for Chris. Chris is in the extra mediums. So, awesome time out here, guys, at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. Ended up TQing in independent. I shouldn't have. Those guys were faster than me, but they just had more problems than I did. It's a great time out here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage. We also have cool coverage going on too for the Wild West Oval Shootout. So if you guys are checking out the Mod Live Media or Mod Media on YouTube, you can check that out as well. And pop on over there. They're doing some follow cam, it looks like now, so that's pretty cool. And hopefully you guys are having a good time at home, grabbing something to eat. What is it right now? It's 4 o'clock back there. It is 7 o'clock here, so a lot of people out here getting something to, well, I'm hungry because I'm mentioning food. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys, all your guys' support. It's free to do. Just share, like, and subscribe for us. That really helps with our analytics. And if you guys want to help support monetarily on the live stream, win some cool prizes, I'll drop a link for you for some cool waffle prizes. You can win an RC10 40th edition, some MIP black handle tool sets signed by Eustace Moore, the metric ones, a full tool set, puck system, swag, everything else. Thanks, guys, for tuning in. Back to racing. Ah, Megan's chiming in. Hi, honey. All right. Still with my man Ryan Hovis in the lead of this one, 12.504. He's just, that's decimation mode right there. We need to put a handicap on him. Like a little weight on the back of his car or something. Whoa, 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 where's this coming? Holy mackerel. We got a lot of fast guys in 21.5. I apologize, Ryan. We got Ryan Slutz in the lead, Mike Bing in that P2, and in the P3, Tyler Day all ahead of that TQ right now, as these guys are hammered down right now. For these guys, hammered down. Do you guys like the other audio from the announcer in the background when I'm at least on? Do you guys want that other audio? I can turn it off. Give me a heads up on that one. Got a big mod sticker on the side of that thing. Oh, I think that was Doug Powell. I don't think that was Slutz. That was Powell in the Schumacher. He was in the 3. And now it only looks like Slutz is in the 1.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. Steve RC, how was the Omaha Zoo? Steve RC knows about the Omaha Zoo. It was great, actually. It was a lot of fun. The San Diego Zoo is better, though. Omaha Zoo was fun. We liked the, I don't know, I'll butcher it, but it was like a big dome that they had that was with all the little desert creatures in it. Was pretty cool. Megan really liked that. Samuel Karen, he goes, he's having issues. The live coverage at HA Oval. And on Mod Facebook, he says no issues at all. But on the JConcepts of HobbyPlex here, it's always cutting. That's very odd, Samuel. I don't know, my friend. Oh, Kai Killy's saying, where's my camera at, Matt? My camera. Thank you, Kai, giving me the heads up. Every time I click off of the camera, it goes away. So, thank you guys for the heads up. You guys help me out. I appreciate that. I'm alone up here. Lonely. Oh, so lonely. However the rest of that song goes. Usually I got Shu, or I got some sort of, I got Megan over here or something. I got nothing. I got nothing. All right, leading this one out still is going to be Van Slutz. I need to get his picture from Van because he's been winning a lot lately. Got to make that happen as he's looking to set this TQ 13 lap run. That must be Nicholas. Is it Nick Chestnut? Is nicking Futz. He's got to grab some tickets here. He won a lot last time. I think he won the kit. I think he got the RC10 kit or the tools. It was one of the two for Nicholas Chestnut. Desert Dome is the name. Yep, that was it. As time expired here, looks like Avery up to the top there. just ahead of Powell. Powell's still running really well, but Van Sluts, dude, is menace on it. Where is Van at? He's coming around in this all-white car.
Tyler Day done.
Down the straight.
Van Sluts done.
Find out whoever that guy is.
Mike Bean done. The race is completed.
Once again, guys, need volunteer marshals. Let's get my marshals out on the track. Understand, hang loose. Let me get my marshals covered before you guys take off. I'm going to need several, probably 2 to 3 volunteer marshals.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hang on the stand. Let me get my marshals. I need one back. I don't know what I need. Van's coming out. Looks like I need 2. I need 2.
All right, so it's Van Sloots. It's not Sluts, Sloots.
I need someone.
Got it.
Bucket will be, if you got this, someone on the center bucket will be good. Someone jump out there and help us out.
So I apologize to Mr. Van Sloots. Come on now. You can see how it's spelled. I apologize. I apologize. Don't cancel me.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. All right, track's open. Thank you for the help.
He was like, he was a good sport about it. He's like, you can pronounce it any way you want, but it's Sloots.
Sir, I had you kind of watch both areas. You'd be all right. Do the best you can. Guys, you beat yourself up there at practice.
I don't know. That's how it's spelled.
Doug Walton. Devin Farrell. Sean Elkin. Chase Rogers. Craig Henderson. Molly Dent. Alan Henderson. John Clark. Greg Calfrey.
I got all the drivers checked in. Chase, go ahead. You'll be first one on the clock. Track is live.
All right, Heat 4 or 5 coming up here. Let's see who gets this one.
Off and running with heat number 25, chasing Van Lutz. Van Lutz 13.521. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Race 26. Our final heat of 21.5. Indy, you guys are up next.
Four minutes left.
Caution in the carousel, caution in the carousel, it is clear. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Devin Farrell, 13 of the 5:22. He's about 1 second off. Devin in that red buggy, yellow wheels. He's going into the carousel now. If you get in amongst it, give him just a little bit of room. He's trying to set TQ for the class. Chase Rogers running in second. Chase in that bright yellow buggy.
3 minutes left.
White wheels. He's jumping up the left-hand elevation now. Chase 13 of the 523. Scott Walter 12 of the 502. Greg Anderson 12 of the 525. Molly Day rounds out your top 5. Sean Elkins, Greg Pelfrey, Alan Anderson, and John Clark. Looks like Chase got tangled up in some lappers, so he'll be tapping out early. Devin Farrell, 13 of the 519. That is the TQ pace. So we're going to keep an eye on Devin as he's working lane 2, big double. Red buggy, yellow wheels. Looking to reset TQ for the class. He's got a little bit of open track in front of him right now. Scott Walters up into second place. Chase Rogers third. Sean Elkins, Greg Anderson now your top 5.
Two minutes left.
So Devin working the left-hand elevation, open track in front of him, no pressure from the back. He just needs to start putting in clean laps. 12 of the 520, that's about 1.2 to the good. Scott Walter, 12 of the 507. Chase Rogers, 12 of the 510. Devin, you're on 13 laps. I may have said 12, but I apologize. Sean Elkins, Molly Day rounds out your top 5. 1:30 left on the clock. $13,521 with a 4, still on a TQ pace, but he's trending in the wrong direction.
One minute left.
Caution at the line, caution at the line, caution at the line. Go low, go low. Good job, Devin. Oh no, tough break. So Devin with a bunch of open track in front of him now. Needs a little bit of work, needs about 2 seconds to get back on TQ pace. He's gonna get 2 more full laps as long as he keeps her clean. We got 15 seconds on the clock. Once the horn sounds, everyone keep running until you're called done. That is the race clock. Devin, you may get another lap, so you just keep on driving. I'll let you know when you're done. Everyone else, once you're called done, no extra laps.
Chase Rogers done.
Devin needs to throw in a couple of heaters.
John Clark done. Molly Day done.
5:23 with a 4. He's 1.6 off, working his last lap. Hang on, guys, hang on. We're not
Craig
done.
Anderson done. Scott Walter done.
Now, everyone, when you get to the line, you will be done.
Sean Elkins done. Devin Farrell done. Alan Anderson done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get turn marshals out to the buckets. Turn marshals hustle out. You guys have the track. Track is open. Going to take a couple of laps here and go to a live start. All right, this is heat 5 at 5, 21-5 Indy, two-wheel drive buggy. Current TQ 13 at a 5, 21 with an 8.
Memphis Duncan, Mike Cook, Brian Letart, Chris Haida, Thomas van der Velden, Michelle Letart, Jose Angere, Chris Aaron, John Johnson.
All right, everybody now starting to cycle through. All right, track is live. Track is live. Going to let these guys cycle through a couple of times. So again, current TQ 13-5, 21 with an 8. This is race number 26, race number 27. Up next, that's going to be our 40 plus two-wheel mod class.
Four minutes left.
All right, one down, 4 to go. Memphis Duncan, your leader, 13 at a 5-14. Thomas B in second, 13 at a 5-16. John Johnson in third, 13 at a 5-20. Your top three on a TQ pace. $130 down, $330 to go. Leader, orange and blue buggy, white wheels down the short chute. Making his way now onto the back straightaway. Leader at the line now. Memphis pacing 13 at a 5:15 TQ pace. Thomas in second, just across the finish line there. 13 at a 5:20, also a TQ pace. John Johnson in third, 12 at a 5:05.
3 minutes left.
With Letart and Chris rounding out your top five. Leader crosses the line, clear track ahead. Heading in the wrong direction though. That pace, not quite as quick as it was a couple of laps ago. Plenty of track ahead that is clear to try and get back on. But still, TQ pace at the moment, 13 at a 5:16, 230 down, 230 to go. Leader at the line now. Second place, I believe, that white and purple buggy white wheel on the front stretch. So Duncan, your leader, crosses the line there, 13 at a 5:18 with an 8. Good lap.
2 minutes left.
Last time through. Thomas in second, 12 at a 5:07. John Johnson in third, 12 at a 5:12. With Brian and Jose rounding out your top five. Again, Memphis on a TQ pace. Continues to work some open track. Has that pace now heading back in the right direction. Gaining himself time on the TQ. So leader going to be working some traffic now. Orange nose, blue cab, white wheels. Onto the back straightaway is your leader. Leader at the line now. Those of you that are making their way onto the front stretch, you'll have the leader behind you. Working his way through traffic, 13 to the 5:17. Memphis's pace, trying to reset TQ.
1
Leader
minute
through
left.
the inner loop. Good job, traffic. (13 to the 5:16 with a 9). Memphis about 4.5 seconds up on the TQ. Thomas in the 2, 12 to the 5:07. Second place on to the backstretch now. John Johnson in third, 12 to the 5:10 with Brian and Michelle rounding out your top 5. Less than 30. Memphis going to get in 2 more laps. He just finished lap number 11, pacing 13 to the 5:16, which is a TQ pace. Leader onto the front stretch. Now working his last lap. Race clock has expired. Listen for your name. Leader steps down, doubles. Should not hit any other traffic this race.
Thomas
It's gonna be
Vandervelden
up to
done.
him.
Michelle Letarte done.
All right, Memphis going to
Memphis
take this
done.
one and set
Brian
TQ
Letarte
for
done.
round number 1.
Chris Haida done.
13 at a 5:17.
Mike
Still
Cook
have
done.
3 live, 3 live, 3 still live, 3 still live, 2 still
Chris
live.
Aaron done. Jose
This race is
Angari
over.
done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, guys, out to the track to turn Marshall. Cars into the impound. Guys, hold the cars. We're going to wait on a quick Matt Olson
1 minute
interview
to the
with,
start of
with
the race.
Memphis. Hold the cars. We're going to wait on a quick Matt Olson interview with Memphis. Turn marshals, hustle on out. Memphis. Matt wants you.
Good run out there, buddy. Grabbing that one. Definitely a little bit easier in this one. You had a little bit of problems in the independent class, but man, you're running fast with these Schumachers.
Yep, I would really like to thank everybody in my pits for helping me out with my car setup and all, and just being able to go out there and get a good clean run after all of my terrible mistakes in qualifier 1 of 17.5, and just being able to get rid of that mindset and going after it.
Right on, man. Well, you're looking good in points. I think you already got this one locked up. You kind of just had to show up. I think in 17.5 as well, you're looking real solid in that. And in 4-wheel, congratulations on all the success throughout the series and today. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank my dad, all my family at home that's helping me support, Brock, and all the guys in my pits that are just helping me get everything ready and just supporting me through this and helping me get everything right. And, yeah.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it.
All right, roll them out. Memphis over here in front of me. Memphis, need your help over here. Turn marshal and in front of me. Over here. Wall. Yep. Over here. Thank you.
Rami Bottler. Chicky. Ryan Petrie. Nick Malato. Chris Dosek. Adam Rails. Dave Bowman. Drew Boyd.
All right. I've got to let one more cycle through for a check, then we're going to get this one underway. All right, Chicky, track will be live when you get there. All right, track is live. Chicky, first one on. We're going to let these guys get a couple of laps in. This is race number 27, 40 plus 2-wheel mod, heat number 1 of 3.
4 minutes left.
All right, 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Paul Ciccarello, your leader. That yellow buggy white wheels making his way off of the front straightaway. Adam Rails in the 2, blue buggy yellow wheels at the end of the front stretch. Drew Boyd in 3rd, orange buggy yellow wheels into the inner loop with Dosick and Bowman rounding out your top 5.
That guy.
All right, leader jumping down into the inner loop in the switchback. The yellow buggy white wheels. We'll check the pace when he gets to the line here.
3 minutes left.
So Chicky, 13 at a 5:05. Adam Rails in the 2, 13 at a 5:09. Adam in front of me now, blue buggy yellow wheels. Dave Bowman in 3rd, 12 at a 5 flat. With Boyd and Dosick rounding out your top 5. Leader making his way out of the front stretch, and that is 3rd, Dave Bowman behind him. So Chicky making his way through the infield, cuts right onto the jump that cuts another right onto the back stretch. 13 at a 5:04 with the 6. The yellow buggy white wheel in front of the driver's stand. Your leader, Adam Rails, at the start finish line now. Blue buggy yellow wheels, 13 at a 5:08, 2.3 off of the lead for Rails. And Bowman in
2
3rd,
minutes
13
left.
at a 5:17 with Dosick and Boyd rounding out your top 5. This is race number 27, race 28, heat number 2 for 40 plus 2-wheel mod is up next. All right, leader at the line now. 13 at a 5:04 on a 23.1, his fast lap of the race. Adam, though, closing in down to 2.2. So battle for the lead shaping up. Adam going to be working a little bit of traffic here. Blue buggy, yellow wheels stepping down onto the straight wall and making his way now toward
1 minute left.
the backstretch. 1 minute to go. Chicky, your leader, 13 at a 5:03. Rails, 13 at a 5:07. Bowman, 13 at a 5:20. Dosick and Boyd round out our top 5. Chicky stretches it back out the last 2 laps. Now up to 3.6 over Rails. Rails, blue buggy, yellow wheels, comes off of the front straightaway in 2nd. And that is 3rd in front of him, Bowman. That orange and blue buggy. Less than 10. Be listening for your name. And out to the track to turn marshal. In the pits, going to need a little bit of volunteer help. Volunteer turn marshal help for the next race. Get a couple of my locals to help me out.
Chicky done.
Paul Ciccarello done. Going to set early TQ, 13.504 with an 8. Got the flyer lap down to a
Adam Rails
22.7. Rails done. Everybody
Jeremy Bottler done.
needs to listen for their name. Everybody listen for their name.
That guy done.
4 still live. 4
Drew
still
Boyd done.
live.
Chris Dosek done.
2 still live. 2 still live. All right, I guess they pulled it. So that'll do it.
The race is completed.
All right, race 28. Wait till I turn you loose.
All right. Brian Dunbar coming up. Special thanks to Hoosier, something that we're adding. This is because they're having that vintage race here. We're pretty much we're gonna be doing some major promotion of the vintage out there. You can grab this guy as well. So Yokomo YZ10. We're gonna put that on the waffle as well. So we're gonna have the RC10 40th anniversary edition. We're gonna have the Yokomo YZ10. So it's actually pretty cool. This thing is super sick. So 4-wheel drive.
Hey guys, hold on the cars. Hold on the cars.
Yokomo right there, team associated, used to run these guys. This is amazing. So this is a Yokomo YZ10. I think this is probably one of the first cars I ever drove. My dad had one.
Thank you. Really, one or two more.
Or it was a Kyosho, one of the two. So pretty cool, guys. We'll be adding that to the waffle. Grab some tickets. I will add that to it. Yokomo YZ10.
All right, guys, go ahead and check him in. Check him in. Need one more volunteer. Need one more volunteer. One more volunteer before we go live. One more volunteer. One more volunteer. Need help turn marshal before we go live.
John Ford. David Alberico. Chris White. Brian Dunbar. Shane Fortune. Greg Nicholas.
One more volunteer turn marshal. One more volunteer turn marshal on the wall. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Very much appreciated. All right, I'm going to let this guy go get through. Then we're going to turn it live. So car coming out of the back. Come on through. All right, track is live. Looks like Brian Dunbar going to be the first one to hit the clock when he comes through. Paul Ciccarello last round, 13.504 with Nate. What these guys are aiming for. This is race number 28, 2 and 3, 40 plus 2 Roman buggy, 13.504 with Nate, current TQ. DQ pace, orange and black buggy yellow wheels, carving his way through the infield. Greg Nicholas in the 2 spot. We find Greg with the right-hander jumping up to the back straightaway, blue buggy white wheels. Working in a 5 flat for Greg, so Dunbar and Nicholas currently on the DQ pace, Roland Compton in third, 13 to the 510. Alberico in the 4, Mike in the 5, 130 down, 3:30 to go. Leader at the start-finish line. Orange, yellow, black, yellow wheels, 14 to the 5, 22 TQ pace. Greg Nicholas in the 2 spot. Blue buggy, the white wheels, jumping in front of me and down into the infield, 13 to the 502. So your top 2 still on a TQ pace. Alberico in third, 13 to the 510. Shane and Chris now round out your top 5. This is race number 28-29 on deck. .22.6 fast lap of the race for your leader. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Top 2 still on a DQ pace. down into the double, into the infield. Greg Nicholas at the 2, 13 to the 505. So Greg has fallen off of that TQ pace, still running second in this race, and will put in third overall. Blue buggy, the white wheels. David Alberico in third. 13 to the 509 for David. David in that gaggle of cars going down the front stretch. Red and orange body yellow wheels. Chris White and Roland Thompson are back in the top 5. So Dunbar working a little bit of traffic. Orange and yellow wheels.
1 minute left.
Squirrely. Chris working with him on the backstretch. So rough lap there for Dunbar. Going to put Greg Nicholas to the lead. 13.503 to 1. Greg, blue buggy, white wheels, stepping down into the infield. Dunbar, 4/10 of a second behind them. 13.503 with a 7. Both of them now on a TQ pace. So Dunbar at the line now. Nicholas at the line now. Alberico 2.7 off of that battle in third. Mike and Shane round out your top 5. Dunbar's in the lead last time through. Virtual dead heat. 1/100th of a second separates them. So Dunbar now working his last lap. 13.503 with the 1 TQ pace. Greg Nicholas 1/10 of a second off of it. 13.503 with the 2. Nicholas also working his last lap. Race clock has expired. Listen for your name. No traffic is going to interfere with our battle for the TQ spot. Dunbar going to come to the line.
Ryan Dunbar.
13.502 with the 4. Nicholas 13.502 with the 5. Dunbar going to take it by 1/10 of a second to reset TQ. Now with a race still to go. Alberico going to finish it up in third. Still have 3 live, 4 still live, 4 still live. Still have 3 live. I guess it'll be these 2 guys once they finish up. All right. So Dunbar barely reset TQ with the last group still to go. Guys, hold cars until we get blowers and marshals situated.
The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
Marshals. Hustle on out so we can see what we've got. All right, you guys start taking your laps. Here. We're going to get marshals covered for you.
Greg Carmichael.
I just need one marshal in that center bucket. One marshal in center bucket number 5. One volunteer in the center of the track will be good to go. Get one marshal.
Adam Hall. Matt Vanderby. Michael Lott. Craig Moody. Mike Wonders.
1-8. Take that one, Wesley, and let him line. You can just kind of watch both sides. All right, track is live. Off and running. Ron Dunbar, 13:5:02. race 29, race 30, stadium truck, heat 1 and 3. You should be going through tech. Race number 30, you're up next.
Left.
1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Alan Horn, orange and blue, working into carousel now. 13 and a 5 flat. That is a TQ pace. Vanderbeek, 13 and a 5:07. O'Brien, 13 and a 5:10. Malott and Sturgeon round out your top 5. Henley, Carrico, and Winders rounds out your top 8. We will need a couple volunteer marshals for this next race as well.
Three minutes left.
.230 down, 2:30 to go. Alan Horn, 14 and a 5:22, TQ pace. Alan jumping up on the left-hand elevation now, coming down the straightaway at the start-finish line. Alex Sturgeon, 13 and a 5:04. That's good enough for P6. Malott, O'Brien, Vanderbeek, your top 5.
2 minutes left.
.130 left on the race clock. Alan Horn, Alex Sturgeon, Michael Malott, Mac Vanderbeek, Craig O'Brien, your top 5. Currently, Alan Horn only one on 14 laps, 14 and a 5:22. That will reset TQ if he can hold that pace.
1 minute left.
That is the race clock. Everyone keep running till your call done.
Alan Horn done. Alex Sturgeon done. Greg Carico done.
Al Horn, you're done. 13 to 5:02. Will reset TQ by less than 2 tenths. I still got 5 live.
Mike Winder's
Still got
done.
5 live.
Michael Malott done. Craig O'Brien done. Mac Vanderbeek done.
Once Ed Henley gets here, this race will be done.
Crazy Eddie done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Once again, gonna need 2 volunteer marshals for this race. Please jump out there and help us out. We've got about 6 more races to go and we'll call it a night. Need volunteer marshals.
Man, oh man, grabbing that one ahead of Sturgeon there. I know you guys are having a points battle for the overall this weekend.
Yeah, it's tough, man. It's a series. This goes all year, and everybody's in the game, and we're all really tight because we're all like the same speed. So I don't know what happened to Alex that time, but I just somehow pulled it out at the end. I don't know.
One on your belt. Congratulations. I know you just had an anniversary as well. You want to do any shout-outs?
Oh, yeah. Happy anniversary to my great wife. It's been 27 years now. Long time.
Better remember. Congratulations, my friend. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Yeah, just the whole Factory Tracks team. You guys for being here and doing what you do. Associated, JConcepts, all the guys that help us out.
Great job, buddy.
Thanks.
All righty, back to you guys. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage.
Allen.
Chris White.
Allen Horn right there. Thank you, sir. Kind of watch both sides.
Jeffrey Miller.
Looking for a check from Tom. I believe that's him getting back on the racetrack. As soon as he gets to the line, we're going to go live. Race 31, you're on deck. 31, you're on deck. Five. All right, track is live, track is live. First of 3 heats of 13.5 Stadium Truck on the track. We'll let these guys get a few laps in. We'll call out their pace. Race 31, you're on deck.
All righty. Some good racing going on here. 13.5 Stadium Truck. Straight ripping. Have we even run the 2-wheel drive mod yet, Chris? That's the last races. All right. Oh, remind me, Chris, I need to grab the photo of Al Horn as well. Yeah, make sure I got all these guys' photos, guys. I'm pulling double duty. I'm trying to do all the photos, all the updates. A little bit of everything out here. As Hunter King out there with the TLR. That truck ain't even in production anymore, and it is flying with all the wheel flickages right there. You can see. Hunter King on the move. 3:30 down. 3:30 to go. 3:30 to go. Our wall counter is up to 43. 43 on the wall counter. Man, oh man. We got Kai Killy. He must be watching. Must be watching. It's not good if you... Oh, Eddie. He sabotaged that guy. I think he's just pulling it off. Or something's wrong with it. Hunter King still in the lead of this one. 2:45 to go. 2:45 to go.
Hunter King coming to the start-finish line now. Black and yellow wheels working the front stretch, 13 and a 5:03. Zach Mezurak at the line there, 13 and a 5:08. Zach in that, looks like purple, yellow, and green. Yellow wheels, he's right on the big double, lane 2 right now. That's blue, yellow, and green.
2 minutes left.
Into the carousel for Zach. Emerson Sturgeon, 13 and a 5:09. Scott Walters, Dave Bowman now into your top 5. He's over here, carousel, thank you. Emerson Sturgeon up into second place. Emerson in that gaggle of trucks working the left-hand side. Emerson there, white. Orange is gold, working lane 2 now. Yellow wheels. Hunter King, 13 and a 5:02. He is the only one in the 22-second range with a 22.9.
1 minute left.
4-year leader. Open track for Hunter as he goes into the carousel now. There'll be 45 ticks on the clock left when he gets to the line. .504 that time by. Dealing with traffic. Emerson Sturgeon coming down the start-finish line now. Purple, white, and gold. 13 and a 5:06. He's only 1.9 behind Hunter, so Hunter needs to keep it clean. Emerson keeping him honest. 20 seconds to go. Oh no. Looks like Hunter King broke, so that's going to move Emerson to the point. 5 seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, everybody keep running until you're called done. Emerson, you are working your last lap. Zach, you as well.
Emerson Sturgeon done.
13.506. Emerson going
Zach
to
Mezurak done.
That ain't going to go nowhere.
Jeffrey Miller done. Adam McComb done. Kyle Swanson done. Dave Bowman done.
Wow, so, oh no.
Scott Walter done.
Something to lock up again?
The race is completed.
Yeah, we had like another lockup. That's weird. Let me see here. I got an instant replay of what happened though. Sorry guys, I don't know why we're having video glitch issues. There we go. Okay, I'll try and monitor to see what's happening, but this is what happened. Let me see. So Hunter was in the lead.
Greg Nicholas.
All right, you guys can see Hunter came down, and you can see right here his wheel clocks right. It like clocked right then left on him. Let's see if you can see it. Boom, you can see a click clack to the side, and that was it. Popped the turnbuckle. That's what happened to Hunter there.
Race 31 on the clock, 32 on deck.
4 minutes left.
All right, we're back at it. Who's my next buddy here? Hubert Magnum. Typical in RC community, spend thousands of dollars on this hobby and can't even watch a race on TV. Wow, it just locked up for, well, for whatever reason there, Hubert. If you want to come down here and put on the race stream yourself and volunteer your time, please come and do it. So we're doing about 7 different things here, and we have awesome viewers like yourself that like to get in little digs. So if you'd like to come out and volunteer your time, I'd take it, man. Some people's kids.
3 minutes left.
We got Greg Nichols out in the lead right now. In the all-blue team associated. Ooh, getting a little wrong. And back on it. Thank you, Pubert. Be right there. I appreciate it, man. I'm off at 8 o'clock. It is 8 right now. I'm off at 9 o'clock. There's always somebody, Steve RC. It's always got to be that guy that likes to get in a dig. Nothing nice to say, but when something goes wrong, they're the first ones to say something. Hasn't commented all stream. Something that goes wrong, he's like, hey. People with nothing better to do but complain. Adam Rails up to the lead. He already got short course. Emerson Sturgeon still has that TQ. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, my man. We got Mr. Donathan from DRC. Be sure to support that. Donathan RC makes the best accessories for your charge leads in the world. What's that? It's good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. We'll be giving away one of those DRC charge cables as well on the stream.
1 minute left.
Adam Rails on it. So Emerson Sturgeon still has this as a 13.506. Dave's saying that waffle, though. The waffle's good. Oh, Greg Nichols back up to the lead. They are switching back and forth right now.
Once the horn sounds to everybody, keep going through the car, but adding, you should see another lap.
Oh, tomahawked his front end right there. That was Rails. Get back on with Rails, left-hand side, up top. He should be. I think the time's done on the master. He's already done. Greg Nichols is done. Adam was into the lead. Oh, right there as you see it. He dropped off. He was already done, Chris. No, Greg got that one. Right on, right on.
Done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So grabbing that one, going to be Mr. Greg Nichols. Emerson's time still holding up. Now, Rob King, pretty sure we were telling you video froze so you knew, not because we're complaining. No, Rob. The guy's comment was, typical in RC community, spend thousands of dollars on this hobby and can't even watch race on TV. Rob King, you said video is frozen. I had no problem with you. You're good, Rob. It's other guys when something happens and they start jumping on your back for no good reason, for a free stream that they get while they sit on the couch. I got no respect for people like that. People trying to help out the RC community, and then there's douches.
Kyle Holmberg, Brady Carrico, Ryan Hovis, TJ Williams.
Thank you, Rob. Appreciate it, buddy.
Tyler Fleming, Chris Hyder, Brian Hachuk.
Looking for a second, Buddy Spears. Last call for Buddy Spears.
Rock and Cop. Anyone running any vintage? No, they're going to have the Clash later on, and we're also going to be giving away a couple vintage cars, a Yokomo YZ10 and an RC10, the collector 40th collector's edition, 40-year collector's edition for the RC10. Hubert, I don't care, man. I really don't. The block button's real easy. If you don't have anything nice to say, just don't say it. I'll be here talking to myself, and one thing goes wrong, you'll see all these people chime in. I got no problem with people. They're like, oh, hey, audio, or oh, hey, this and that.
Again, race 32 on the track, race 33, 2 World Mod. You guys are up next.
Mic volume is loud? I don't know. I can turn myself down a little bit. Which one is loud? Them or me?
Four minutes left.
Shuit Motorsports. Yeah, there was a small, I think it's something with sometimes the main board that drives everything, some sort of small technical glitch with it, and it'll freeze or something. I really think it's the cords we have, because the main cord that originally was strung for us, we did not work, so we had to string together a couple of our others, and it has adapters on it, and I don't think it's the best connection. So we already ordered another 100-foot cord. It's like $60 from Amazon, so we may get that and string that tomorrow. I'm thinking that's the problem. It's already at Amazon, or Amazon Locker. We have to pick it up tonight. All right, Kyle Holmberg in the lead of this one. Man, myth, the legend himself, rocking the mod puck system with 3 minutes to go. I need to get a new photo for Holmberg. It kind of looks like the half version of, who is it from Home Improvement? The fence guy. Who knows? Somebody's going to know out there. I forget. Oh, yeah. Chris got it right. Let's see who comments first. Thank you, Trinity.
Gonna take it to bed with him tonight if he can. Down the back stretch he goes. 13:5:02. That's 4 seconds to the good. Evans Cook 13:5:09. Here's up from Evans.
JV, hope to be back soon too, my man.
Trouble getting on the back stretch, but he's there now. Jericho's the second.
Wilson from, who was the first one? RC10 Talk, Wilson, yes. Steve RC, Jerry K, you guys are correct, Wilson. Right on, getting that one right. Kyle Holmberg, 2 minutes to go.
22.8 on lap 4. Hot back of the race. Working some open track now as he drops down into the infield. Carousel for your leader. And TJ Williams gets it wrong on the turn. Holmes a little fight. He started up 13:5:01 for Kyle.
Oh, I think he might have snapped it. It looked bad. Oh, it's still in one piece. But he was on an 0-1. Oh, so let's see. It might be a race here at the end between him and the ghost car of Emerson Sturgeon from the first heat. So it's going to drop Holmberg's time right now as he goes down the straightaway and off the straight. 1 minute to go.
So he's going down the back stretch. He's back working some open track. He's got 1 minute. He's got the pace. He can pick back up on that TT. He needs to keep her clean for the next 4 laps.
Holmberg now dropping below that TQ, or I'm above the TQ, whichever way you want to put it. He needs to have a couple heater laps here at the end. 40 seconds to go as Holmberg pushing it. Knows he needs to get that time back. Oh, man, oh, man. Holmberg with only 1 mistake, but that's all it takes when you get to this level, man. Up and through the double down. Let's see if he gets back on the time, and he does. By 0.2 of a second right now for Holmberg. But he's going to have some lap traffic coming up ahead of him. 10 seconds left. Holmberg is pushing it right now. This guy is on mission. That's time on the master. Oh, somebody, where did that guy go? He just ejected. That's a wall hit. I think there's an instant replay on that one. There has to be. That car just like went away. I didn't even see it. That was a good one. Holmberg gonna grab that one and a new TQ. Congratulations by about a second. Get an interview with him.
The race is completed.
Amazing run out there, man. You had that one bad bobble, and you were pushing it after that.
Yeah, it's tricky out there with the grip. Tires get dirty. It takes a little bit to come in until you hit the bank, and yeah, from there on it was good. And the front section pretty difficult. You can't go too far wide.
It looked great out there, man. Congratulations, and dude, I think puck system in there looks like it's running well.
Yep, running the puck, ball diff. Yeah, working good.
Great job, my friend.
Thank you.
You got it.
Taylor Sontag.
Kyle, over here. Take this corner for me.
Chris Dosek. Gavin Muller.
Do I got someone
Ryan
on the
Prince.
front left?
Tyler Patino.
Yeah.
Matthew Gonzalez. David Alvarez.
All right. We got some heaters coming up, guys. We got the heaters. Let me move this. Yeah, there we go. Adjust that guy. All right. We got 49 on our hit counter right now. Let's go.
We are at INS14.
Following along with your current two-wheel drive world champion, Tater Sontag, in the TLR.
Savox, Team Associated, Phantom, Team Powers, Wick Racing,
14.513. Tater, super fast, obviously. He hasn't been able to, I think he's got, did he get a Nats win in electric? I thought he did in Truggy or something like that. Or he was TQing something at Nationals. He hasn't been really able to back up his two-wheel drive win, but he is world champion. But so I know Tater looking for a good showing this weekend.
4 minutes left.
Through the double down, car looking super money here out of Tater Sontag. 3:50 to go.
Tater Sontag, your leader. Tater at the line now. Pink and blue, white wheel TLR. Working the front.
Tater's still on the move. We got Matty G going to be in that P2 right now. 3:30 left to go. Let me see if I can find Matty. He's all the way out from SDRC. He's going down the straightaway. Let's catch up with him, Chris. He's going to be right in front of you now. So I catch up with Matty G here as we transition over to Gonzalez. Gonzalez at the One-Up Racing, a Hobby Wing rig. Maybe I should put a Hobby Wing up there because I know that's his main sponsor now. As far as I know, I don't know how that all works. I'll have to ask him. But I know before it was One-Up Racing. Now he's on one of the main representatives for Hobby Wing. Special thanks to Hobby Wing for all their support of the JConcepts series. All their support for RC in general. They do have a lot of cool products. Mike Sorchi chiming in. I think that's his boy right there. I think he's Sorchi has, I believe, the Sorchi racetrack or something like that. It's got like a backyard track. And he's a Kyosho extraordinaire from what I hear. Back on with Sontag, your leader. Down that straight. Oh, wall hit counter. That makes number 50. Let's see if Kai Killy's still on it. So claiming one there for Sontag. Is that going to be 3.6 seconds there to Gonzalez? I don't know. I don't think it will be. Maybe on pace it'll show him slower, but he'll make that up quite quick. Yeah, so Matty G going to take that one over here from Sontag. Let's get back on with Matty. He's going to be in the green machine. Onto the straightaway right now, off the straightaway. Here for Matty G. Looking good. Ooh, full send mode. Here for G. Up and over. Matthew Gonzalez, a.k.a. Glitch. Oh, he was able to recover quite well. Down that straightaway for Matty with 1 minute to go. So Tater back into the lead now, but probably not by much. It goes up to the 50 count there, so Kai Killy's still watching. Matty G on it.
Keep going through your call done.
Tater with a bobble from what I hear. So Matty G, is he able to grab this one? Matty versus Sontag. This will be a good win for Matthew Gonzalez. They're falling around. And Sontag does go down, so that was a major crash for Sontag. Matty G straight ripping down the straightaway. Gonna grab that one by 6 seconds. Almost 7. Good run there for G.
Michael Malaka. Chris Dossek done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Very, very good run. So Matthew Gonzalez is going to grab that one. Tater Sontag 2, and David Albreco going to be in the 3. Do believe so. Wow, there's a C group of these guys. Let's go.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So we are at 50 hits right now. 50.
All right, track's open.
Yeah. I think it's Dr. Pepper time. It's Dr. Pepper time.
Mark Sousa.
We still haven't gone to, usually we make a run to like Walmart,
Gregory Tenney.
get all sorts of drinks and snacks and RC car food that's not the healthiest. So we have something to snack on while we're here for 14 hours a day. And we didn't do any of that. So we've been like nibbling on the Snack Shack Ruffles and Twix and gum. Terrible. Yeah, Mark Sousa here with the hot bodies. I have not seen a hot bodies 2-wheel and 4-wheel in quite some time.
Track is live. Matty G 14 to 512, current TG. This is race 34. Up next, race 35, final qualifier of the night.
Yes, it is. Yes. Oh, Talon up to the lead right now. And he's ahead of Matty G's time. So Talon Henley, he built my car for my independent car. Hooked it up. I was able to TQ with it.
4 minutes left.
Though I don't think I really deserved it. It was it did happen. So bobbling right there. Ooh, looks like Mr. Sosa out from Canada. Mr. Sousa right there. I need a change mark so he has a little hot bodies next to his name. With the power of RC Garage overlays and RCG timing, I've got the power. Oh, no. He got stepped on, from what I hear.
3 minutes left.
Gregory Tenney to the point, 14 to 520. Gavin, 14 to 520 as well. He's 3 pins off. Lucas Smith, 13 to 503.
Oh, man, I got it. Okay. Gregory Tenney's going to be in the lead of this one. In the X-ray, I got an instant replay of the major waffle stomp. And now Gavin in the lead. Gavin coming by the line. I will do an instant replay after this. It's kind of funny. It was like the most nonchalant stepping on the car. Durability testing. 180 pounds of force. Or it's more of a testament to the JConcepts Lexan body. Oh, I feel bad for Sousa. Is it Hot Bodies or is it HB Racing? Like I think it's HB. People have jumped on me. They're like, it's HB Racing. It's not Hot Bodies. That's what HB stands for, though. It's one and the same.
Yeah, and that's the line there. 14 and a 518. Kind of a dark colored buggy, black, purple, white wheels,
Talon breaks down. Rocket Coop says HB Racing. I love it. Gavin on mission right now. Gonna go P2. Looking at a good run ahead of Sontag. So young Gavin Vicina on a good run, launching that thing. Young up and comer here, running the modified class. Good to see. Gavin, oh! That was a good one. So Gavin maybe dropping off now. Sousa back up into that number 2. Here for Mark with 20 seconds left to go. I don't think Sousa's going to get up to him in time. Gregory Tennies takes that number 2 back over. 10 seconds to go as Gavin's still keeping his lead. Somebody goes, how do you step on somebody's car? I just didn't see him. He didn't even see him. I didn't really expect him to be there, I guess. Well, we got the instant replay. It's coming soon. Couldn't be bothered with that car. Are you kidding me? All right, Gavin about to finish this one up. All right, let's go to our instant replay coming your way. All right, we're going to see that of Sousa. All right, he comes into the corner, back in, just washed out a little bit. Yeah, he was just looking left. He didn't know. Oh, he didn't even notice either. You don't even see his face. That was solid ground to that guy. Yeah, his face didn't even turn. He just kept walking. Oh, Lord. He's like, oh, that might have been different. Oh, man. Poor Sousa.
I want to thank everyone for coming out tonight. Reminder, tomorrow, doors open at 8 a.m. We will do
He's like, oh, shoot. Let's do full speed. It was after the tire wiggle. Here we go.
2-minute practice sessions until 9:30. Round 2 starts at
Oh, that sucks.
We will do a resort. It may not show up until the morning. Race orders will stay the same, but you may be in a different heat within your class. With that being said, track is
all right, the A squad is up right now, guys. Heat 3 of 3. Who is going to grab this one? Who's your guys' money on right now? Let's get those bets going. You guys want to help support the live stream? I will drop the link for you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. We'll be giving away 2 vintage cars, some of our grand prizes, as well as an MIP Black Handle limited edition out of stock tool set. the metric set. So we're giving away the RC10 40-year anniversary vintage two-wheel drive. We're going to have the Clash of Champions, vintage Clash of Champions out here at Hoosier. And we also are giving away the Yokomo YZ10. So 2 car kits, black handle tool set, mod puck systems, mod swag, JConcepts stuff. That's all sorts of goodies. Grab yourself a ticket, guys. Helps with the live stream. And you can win some cool stuff. Free shipping for everything. That's on us. Thank you for all your guys' support. All right, and we are off. We're at 51 on the marker right now. Steve RC saying Brock and Tom are battling for the title. Brock Champlin. Down that straightaway, he's going to be in the Schumacher. I was talking to the boys. Oh, Rennerneck up to the lead right now. So Tom Rennerneck, now Schimmel. So Rennerneck, where's Schimmel at? There he is. So there's Brennan Schimmel. He's going to be in the TLR. Now Davey Botta up to the lead. Nobody wants to lead this one. So Davey Botta up to the lead. Davey already has 4-wheel drive underneath his belt. He's looking for the provisional 2-wheel drive going into tomorrow. So Davey, very used to this style track. Coyote Hobbies from where he's at. They ended up, was basically 4 years ago now. Came down here, they were gluing this track, and Dave Botta's like, I need to try that. Coyote Hobbies started to glue it, and they saw a huge uptick. So the glued surface, sealing it all, it's been a huge help. Davey, just on point right now. He's on an 04, so he's 1.2 seconds up on Chase Lemieux in the X-ray. So Davey Botta holding it down for the Team Associated boys in that green and checkered board print there by Sick Lids Paint. Coming through that double and down the straightaway. Botta on the move from Coyote Hobbies in Victorville, California. One of the premier indoor dirt off-road tracks you guys can go to. You can see Davey, check it out, pick his brain on some cool setups for these vehicles. All right, up and over the double, down that straightaway here for Botta with 3 minutes left to go. Dustin Spallone saying, feels like Davey's going to walk with it. Botta from Kenny Silvers. Mike Sorchi rooting on the Cali boys. 2:30 to go. Davey trying to throw a wrench in these points right now. I don't know how Davey is on points. He's had a couple of them that have been pretty strong. But I don't know if he's had that consistency for the overall top spots to get the championship, but coming into the end of this series, doing well here would put a stamp on it here for 2024 for Botta, as he has had a breakout year for Modified. Botta with only 2 minutes to go, looking strong. No mistakes out of this kid right now. But now we have Lemieux just trudging up to the front. Lemieux just clicking off faster laps. So Botta did not make any mistakes. Lemieux just simply faster with the X-ray. Oh, and he goes over. Unfortunate there for Lemieux. It will go back to Botta. That was the curse from the cameraman. That was all Chris Mueller's fault. We will have that instant replay. Yeah, he just tapped the pipe right there for Lemieux. So that's unfortunate there. Going wicked quick in the X-ray rig. Botta getting by some lap traffic right now. I think that was Dunbar. Coming up and over the double. Down that straightaway here for Botta. With 1 minute to go. Now who's behind him? It's going to be Rennerneck. Rennerneck's trailing by 4 seconds right now. So Botta just about has this one in the bag. 2-wheel, 4-wheel, Botta domination. Up and through the double, up and over onto the straightaway. Looking good. Team Associated B7. That car came out basically a year ago this year. And it did come out of Clash. We had the B7s. Ooh, but Botta's going to be coming into some lap traffic now. Let's see if they're able to get out of the way. With 20 seconds left to go, he may not catch them. So that's going to be Brennan Schimmel in the TLR right in front of him. But 3 seconds to go. I think he's going to be okay, even if he sticks behind him. As Botta, this is his last lap. Rennerneck, he does not need to push the issue. Even with, he's about 3.4 seconds up. So as long as Botta does not saw it off, doesn't crash, keeps on all fours, he's got this one in the bag, as they say. Paper or plastic, it's done. Good run there out of Botta. Wow.
81 done. Dustin Evans done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
My transponder is literally in the entire fucking time. There's no fucking...
Amazing run out there, man. I could see the smile, ear to ear, two-wheel and four-wheel at, well, at least the biggest 10-scale race in the country right now. Must feel good to grab two-wheel and four-wheel.
Car was absolutely amazing. It felt awesome. Super happy with taking both TQs, and we'll see if I could keep it up tomorrow.
It looked good out there. You had Chase right there with you. As soon as he took it over, he did a little pipe bobble and was kind of pulling your pace. Are you going to do anything to kind of just speed it up that much more? You feel confident going into tomorrow?
Chase was fast. I'm pretty confident because this was only the second run on these tires, and they were pushed a little bit, but they're getting a little more steering at the end. So I think they'll be good on the third run.
You're looking good. You're kind of having a breakout year here in 2024. You know, you went fast at Clash, kind of breaking out, and now finishing up into the rest of the year. You guys also have Coyote Hobbies. It's a very similar surface, so you're kind of used to it, and it's paying off.
Yeah, I mean, Coyote really helped. I mean, I'm literally made one change for this track, and that was it, and this car is feeling amazing.
Awesome run out there, my man. Who would you like to thank?
All my sponsors, mom watching at home, my dad, he's here watching, and everyone watching.
Congrats, my friend.
Thank you.
You got it. Alrighty, guys. Well, that's pretty much ends our day today. Gonna grab some more photos, and we'll talk to you guys soon. Thank you. All right, guys. So there's a little bit of drama. Let me see if I can get my PTZ camera. So there's a little drama going on. Let's see the guys. Some transponders were not counting. So both Dustin Evans and Brock Champlin, you're going to notice on the bottom left that they weren't there. And, or at least Brock wasn't for sure. Dustin at least had a missed lap or two, so they're going to figure that one out. So, wow. So we got some, a little bit of RC drama with the transponders. They just quit counting. So something going on. That isn't them, but they're like, what's going on? They said they weren't really crashing. That's going to be some valuable points. We got Jason Rona kind of checking out the cars right now. So, whoa. So what's... All right, so we don't know what's going on. Let me see if I can. So, but with 2 having transponder issues, that's a little odd. You could say it with 1, but if everybody else is counting, I'm wondering loop line issue or where they have it maybe located on their car. So flat on the chassis at the bottom for Dustin, and Brock having issues. So yeah, let's zoom in on those. Let's see here. So here's the 2 cars here, guys. Let me get with Jason and see what's going on. So lead us through, Jason. People are asking what's going on. What's the confusion?
I think this, the guys were kind of missing out a little bit on laps here. The cars weren't counting, so Dustin missed a few laps. Brock missed, almost every lap. I think Brock actually TQ'd on the track, but I don't know if it scored any actual, enough laps for them to even figure it out. I don't know if it got the first lap and the last lap. Because if you got that right,
Yeah, if you got the first and the last, you'd be able to kind of at least tell with it if you add them up through there of what's going on. So with so many missed laps, we can kind of see it maybe with, maybe with 1 transponder, hey, it is what it is. But with now kind of 2 guys missing a couple laps, what would end up happening?
Yeah, obviously they were looking at Dustin's car, and, he was saying here, he's like, Dustin's is blinking really, really well here. Brock is sort of, he said, a little weaker on the blinking here, but yeah, it was really crazy because, we were watching practice. All the laps were doing good in practice. Everyone was getting good hits and stuff. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see if it's even possible to work it out, or, if he's just going to have to take like a 0 or, a last for the round. And, Dustin had a good run going too. And so yeah, it'll be interesting to see if they can work something out, or if they're going to have to rerun these guys, or what they're going to have to do. I don't know.
Wow, so crazy turn of events there, guys, for what's going on. Looks like both of them are attached behind the servos for the transponders. Yeah, so we'll see what happens between the 2. And from what you're saying from times, it looks like Brock would have got it at least on maybe average lap or fast laps.
Well, if you looked at the track, I thought his position on the track, I don't think he ever crashed, and I think he got the extra lap. I think he would have actually got the extra lap in the race, just kind of judging by how it was went. Obviously, Davey had a great run too, but I think most of the time the announcer was kind of confused what was going on. I think he was seeing that guys were missing laps. He was trying to figure out what was going on, so there wasn't like a lot of great necessarily announcing going on, because I think he was kind of confused what was going on too. So yeah, that's actually, that kind of,
crazy turn of events.
Yeah, it kind of throws a wrench into what was going on, and it'll be interesting because obviously you can't have, it's obviously if you can miss 1 lap, you can get stuff corrected, but when you're missing that many, and a guy runs that well, it's kind of unfortunate that you don't get anything out of it. So I'll have to see between Eddie and the race director and everybody. I think maybe they can figure out and check the loop too, see how the loop is doing. Hopefully there's no issues there, and because I know there is a couple other laps that were kind of not counting right. So, but nothing near as big as that. That was almost half the race.
Yeah, I saw with Brock. I think he only clocked about 5 laps from what it read on the timing and scoring. So I know Dustin's, he was at about 12. So I'm thinking he'll be able to. Dustin's will be easy. So I think Brock is really going to be the one that we have to check out and see. So Well, thank you, Jason, for the insight. I'll grab some photos of this, and yeah, great work.
Thanks, man. You too.
All right. So, all right, guys. So we're gonna figure it out. I'm gonna snap some photos real quick, and I'll be back with you guys. So, interesting turn of events. What do you guys think? Chime in on what should be done. Okay, so let's see here. All right, so the talk is we can't. Dustin's is going to be easy. He had a 12 lapper. He had like a 43-second last lap. Brock's is going to be harder because it only showed him that he had like a minute 43 on the clock. So they're kind of talking now. Well, could you go to the video, start and stop it from the video? So. And then see when he's kind of going by, if you can tell when he would pass. So that's a hard one. So there could be I don't know, because when these guys come down to it, when there's tiebreakers involved with time and everything else, so who knows, what's going on, and that's with the equipment. So let's see if I can answer any questions for you guys here. Let's see. So, yeah, Steve RC was the first one to kind of see, because I was watching Davey. Steve RC mentioned Brock. Guy Kelly, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. What is that from? That's from Holes, isn't it? Where they're trying to find the gold or the money. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. He's like, you shut up. Alex R. rooting for Davey. Kenny Silvers. Is the loop buried too deep? I think they rerun it back at the beginning of Q2. Rerun it. How's Brock gonna get it with a broken car? He broke after the line. Not easy to figure out those issues. Happened to me one time and tried everything, even changed the receiver and transponder. Dustin and Brock should try the newer something. Yeah, Ultra Regard. Yeah, I don't know on that one. With just having a camera there. Usually it's not that bad. As long as it clocks the last lap, you can say, oh, you'll see a red lap. If it's like a 44, you're like, oh, that was 222s. With it all. Let me see who else. Stupid if they rerun the first round from Dominic. Checking in from Denver, Colorado. Had weird interference between the transponder and one of my servos. It was causing a weird glitch and was missing a couple of laps. It's a good one. Could be happening to Brock too. That's crazy. So I don't know what's going to happen. We can try and rewatch it. I'll drop the waffle link as well, guys. If you guys want to grab them, do it, because we will have a limited number. This is the Yokomo as well. YZ10 that you guys can get. It's like a ton of good prizes. There's like over $1,000 worth of stuff, from the Yokomo to the Team Associated RC10 40th year anniversary, the black handle MIP tool set, mod puck systems, swag. We got DRC charge cables. We got tons of goodies, guys. So go on, grab one of the those. So let's see. I don't even know if we could reconstruct that. I'm gonna rewind here. I got my rewind device. We were watching Davey for the majority of it. I'm gonna go to my, but I don't have the timing on there. I wonder if we can even see Brock. So well, the first one that crossed, I think.
Hey, Jason, we actually were on him for the first car. Do you want me to try and reconstruct it?
I think all you need is the first and the last lap. You just need a first lap and a last lap. So you just start a walk.
I can try and reconstruct it.
I would try that.
Okay. Let me see what I can do.
Alright, so I may try and reconstruct it for them, guys. So yeah, let's see. Maybe we can reconstruct it, everybody. They're all kind of going through what's happening. If you want me to reconstruct it,
Can you just start a watch when he starts?
I can reconstruct it. Okay, let me do a little work. Okay. All right, so craziness. So yeah, so he was the first car that we viewed going across. So we know when he would be on the clock, which is good. So I think we can pretty much reconstruct it. Interesting, everybody. Interesting. We got some new messages here. Man, oh man. Reconstruction. Got Christopher Aaron. Grab some tickets. Thank you, Chris. Brandon Wynn. Grab some tickets. Lonnie Westenberg. Thank you. Jack Foster. William McFarland. You guys rock. Thanks for all the support, guys. It's how we keep doing this. So let's see here. All right. If you guys want to stick around with me and help validate, let's see if we can rework this thing. You guys can do it with me live. Let's see here. If you guys want to go to Mod Media on YouTube, follow along, see what you guys get. It's like Inception right now. Okay. All right, let's do a... Give me a second, guys. I'll do it so you guys can see it on here. All right. So, okay, we'll just keep it right there. Let's clock this back. So I'm gonna break out my stopwatch right now. Okay. So you guys can see stopwatch there. So we'll see when Brock crosses the line. So we know he was the first one, because he's gonna, no. He is gonna be that one. That is Brock. Okay, so it's the good thing we knew. Start, okay, hold on. I'll reset that. Let me see when he crosses the line. Bam, right there, okay. So that's Brock. So we knew when to start him, which is good. It wasn't on the chassis, Brian Lutz. It was on his servo. So we see, yeah, Brock basically, he clicked in, but he never, if you look at the timing on the left-hand side, you'll see Brock hasn't even clicked in yet. Let's see when Brock actually goes through. And so we're watching Davey. So my clock is the same, obviously, as what's on the timing and scoring, so that's looking good. We still got nothing out of Brock. Okay, so there he clicked through. Evans was having issues. So you can see Dustin back on. So he's going to try and fix him. So Brock, okay, he goes by. Yeah, so we see him at plus 3 laps, so he's 3 laps down. So Brock with that 146 right there. Yeah, because you can see Dustin's time getting fixed right there. So he's trying to fix maybe Brock. So it shifted Brock up to the lead there, which shouldn't be right, but I think he was trying to add laps or manually count, potentially. Yeah, something going on with that one. So I don't know if he was trying to manually count him. So that was Lemieux going down. Yeah, so that 146, that was all. So I don't even think Brock counted. I think those laps were given. Maybe. That was it, though. Huh. So let's see, the only thing is, if he ran the entire time, he's going to be up there with the main guys, which they were on all 14. So we can assume that also he would be on a 14. So we just need to know when to stop him, is the case. 50 seconds left to go. So that's the only thing, is we have to be able to tag him when he stops, because I have it going right now, and we are at 426. I have to pause this at the same time that I stop my watch here. So I'll see when I need to stop it at the 0 mark, so that'll be good. 1, okay, right there. So I know is that Brock behind him?
Just to clarify too, the last lap
No, you were the first guy that we viewed. So, no, I see your start. I know when you start. So I'm doing it right now. Yeah. So is that? So is that Brock? Is that Brock right there?
That's what I keep looking for.
Because we need to see when his car.
That's what I keep looking for, is to see like where they're at.
Is
if you
that?
can catch them in the same view?
Where is he at? Where's Brock at?
I think that's his car.
I think that's his car.
No, it's not.
That's not him?
Nope.
Behind
He's got
Bada?
yellow wheels.
Oh, he's got yellow?
Yeah, he switched to yellow wheels. If you go, I thought I saw his car one time. Davey was coming down through here.
That's him. That's yellow.
Yeah.
Okay, was Davey done now? No, Davey wasn't done.
No, Davey was still going. So you don't see him finish. That's the bad.
Because that's him right there. Is that him? Let's see here. That's Bada. No, that was Bada that we were viewing.
Okay.
So that was still Bada. See if we can see him in viewpoint.
That's what I was looking for, to see if you could catch them in a view, so you can kind of see where they're at on the track.
Only thing is, we need to know when he ends. So what we can do though, is we know in time relation, that sounds stupid, in time relation of when Brock started in comparison to Davey. You might be able to find that out.
Yeah.
Because if you do that, then you could subtract that time and do that, essentially. I don't know, maybe that sounds stupid. Because we do know when Davey ends.
Yeah, because they were on way too far.
I don't know, that's a little ludicrous, but I'd have to see if that works. Because we don't know. Because you can see Brock's head. Okay. Oh, there's his head. So he ends.
Yeah.
Okay, so was that him finishing there?
Yeah, he had already finished, because when he shook his head is when he went across the line and broke it.
Okay, so we know when his head passes. So right there.
So that's like 3 seconds.
Let's see. So Davey's finished. You can see his head. Boom, done. So but Davey started behind him.
Yeah.
So that would put Brock, would he be on the next lap?
He might be close, to be honest with you.
Oh man.
Brock.
He only scored 5 laps.
I know, but did he have like a 21 or?
Well, right here. His average was a 21.2. Davies' average is a 21.7.
He could very well be on the
He could be on the 15th lap. Woo!
Well, I watched.
That would be tough.
I watched Tom and Chase. Well, Tom started in front of Brock.
Yes.
Brock running down and put, I'm going to say a good 8 seconds on it. Because Brock finished when Tom was up in the wagon wheel. Or the chicane.
That's tough. I don't know.
That's one of those bad deals.
That's a bad deal. I don't know if I want to make that call, everybody.
Yeah, that's one of those bad deals, unfortunately.
That's where, what's his face, got waffle stomped. Kevin King, you're not going to figure it out. Yeah, it's... What's that? No.
That's 4.5 seconds. If you go by the average, what was Davey was a 5:04.
The thing is,
I don't know if he was hand counting him.
No, he wasn't.
He didn't do any hand counts.
So here's the thing. If you go by the average, which Brock might not average that for the whole race,
Yeah.
but 21.2 to 21.7 in 5 laps, you missed 9 laps. So that's half a second.
I don't-
9, that's 4.5 seconds. So he could have very well been on 15.
He might be on a 15.
He could have very well been on 15. Yeah, he could have very well been. We'll know in the morning.
So we see...
So that's Brock right there.
Yeah, Brock's on.
Brock was on.
Yeah, and there's Davey. I don't know.
Look, Brock didn't check.
No, Brock clicked in, so he clicked that he started,
Yeah.
but it never
It
never picked up until shoot,
5th lap.
2 minutes in, 3 minutes in. Oh man, that's
That's what I was asking Jason. When did that? You remember? Was it a Nats or a Worlds that Cav had the issue in A scale? You remember that?
I don't know.
Cav's transponder overheated in his receiver box. And he thought he TQ'd around because he Mayfield TQ'd around.
I don't think there was any. I don't even know if there was any laps counted because I saw him adding and it shot him way up. He was adding laps. He was either adding or I don't know if he was hand counting. That's nothing I can do. I can't really figure out a final time for sure. I can't see his car. I can see his head, but I can't say that he got the 15th lap and that he didn't crash and he was behind Davey. I can't tell that. All right. Well, that was all for nothing. Because I can't. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Let's see what you guys are saying. Kevin King saying, too many variables, run it again. How are you going to go off the average? No laps counted. Feel like this is low-key cheating from Dominic. Can you check the security cameras? Ah. Yeah, he was giving them laps, so had to. So the thing is we can't. I don't know when he finishes. I know when he starts, which is fine. But I have no.
Now, Dustin's on the other end. I thought they could have fixed.
Oh, you know what?
You got.
You know what? I have the top left camera.
That's what I just saw.
I got the top left camera, and to the left of that's the starting line. Ooh.
I just saw that.
Ooh. Ooh. That top left camera is.
Yeah, if you zoom out of that, you can see it.
I can't zoom out of it. Ah, hold on. Oh, that is true. All right, guys, we're back on the investigation now. If you see the top left, that's our. Maybe do I have that thing cropped down? I do. Hold on. My bad. Okay. So that top left camera is actually. That is like a finish line camera, because to the very left of it, that is the finish line. All right, let's see here.
Look at the time Brock starts and go back to the time we end.
And I can find it on instant replay and line the two up, because I've got the instant and I don't have the thing. All right, so that was Champlin. So you can see him go by the line, guys. If you go and you see, watch him go by the line, and you can see they might be pulling the line right now. So we know we can see it. You know what? We can count his laps.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. You could add.
We can count his laps.
You could look on where you started and go to the very end.
No, we can count if we can see that.
You can see him come through there, yeah. Do you have it? Is this one played or is it played live?
This we can see it. I've got it still all recorded. We can count his laps. Okay, and I turn that on. Okay, so we know when he starts. Alright, so I'm going to show you guys. So we're going to... This is a good one. I don't know if I've ever had this before. Okay. So let's show you guys what we're seeing right now. And I know when he stops, or when the clock stops. Okay, let's go to our replay, because this is all recorded. All right, and you guys can see that was the time of when Brock, or when the clock would have stopped, essentially. Of when when Davey passed, I should say. I'm sorry, that's when Davey passed. That's when the clock stopped in his time. What have you? I'll just, hold on a second. Let me just reset this. We can clock it. All right, so if we're at full speed right now, when I click this and start, okay, so I started the clock, and now we're on there. That's in full race time. Okay. So even at, do you have a piece of paper? Oh no, we'll just count. Okay. We can see him go by the line, and we know his car when he goes by. All right, let's see here. I can actually do laps right here. Boom. Okay, when I get off of him, okay, we're off of him right now. But we should see it. That's him? Hold on, I'm confusing myself. It's so hard to see it.
I know, that's why I was trying to catch another car to see.
All right, hold on. All right, we're gonna go back. All right, that's Brock's car.
Right there.
Right there. So if we start the time, you got your phone? All right, we got 2 phones. Ready? 1, 2, 3. All right.
Brock never crashed.
He didn't crash?
He did not crash.
Okay.
He had that first bobble right there in the pipe. That was it, one bobble.
Okay, I know what his car looks like now. All right, he's coming down on the left-hand side now.
Should be coming down straight, right?
Should be coming off. That was him? Yeah, that was him. Okay. No, that doesn't make sense because I was at 18 seconds for that lap time.
That was 2.
That's not right. Oh, man, guys, this is hard. It's not worth it. Yeah, that was incorrect. Okay. You ready? 1, 2, 3. All right. And put up the finish line cam. This is tough. Okay, there was 1.
There.
There, I got him.
So, at 1 minute, be looking for him to come through there.
That's Davey at 1. That's Davey.
Yeah. So, right.
Here, that's him. Yep, that was him. That was a 21.6, okay.
So he is basically a straightaway behind it.
Okay. That was Davey. Not that one. That one. That was it. Okay.
There's 2 cars in between him and David.
Okay, 2 cars. All right, so there's Davey. 1,
1.
2.
Brock's right.
There. Okay, there's Brock.
That's 21.7.
Yep. I got 21.2.
No, that's, yeah, 21.7 then 21.7.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Still 2 cars in between them because right there went Brock.
Okay, there's Davey. Okay, there's 1, 2. Brock. Yep, that's him. He's catching the other 2.
Yeah, there's still 2 cars between them. So watch, Brock comes through. Yeah, you can't see it. There's 1 car. Right there's
Okay.
Brock.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw him. It's Davey.
Still 2 cars.
Right there, yeah, there he is again. Okay. We're at 237 right now.
So Davey's going through here. Brock was coming through this corner.
Yep.
He's caught those two cars, so those two cars are nose to tail, and he's right behind them. There's one. There he went. So now there's only one car between. So watch, you'll see Brock's car come right through there. He's one.
There he
still
is.
one car.
He's one car back. There he is.
Yep.
Okay. That's a 20.6 from what I got. Okay, there's Brock. There's Davey. Okay, Brock got ahead of the other car. He'll be the next car behind Davey then.
Right.
There, that's him.
21.5.
Yeah, I got 21.1. Obviously, my times are a little
He's
bit
not-
off right there.
He's not making up the time like I thought he was.
Okay,
You see Davey come through here.
there's Brock there. That was him. Okay, there's Davey. Okay, so the next car right there is Brock. Okay.
What's that one? So there's Davey.
We're getting better at this.
There's the car in between them. There's Brock coming through the chicane.
Right
Next car.
there. Okay, we're at 422
Okay, so
right
Davey
now.
was getting on the straightaway when Brock was going on
Yep.
the off camper. So let's see if he makes up any time. Davey on the straightaway. He did. Right
Okay,
there.
there's that one. Brock.
Yep.
Okay. So we're at 13 laps right now.
So Davey coming through. Brock will be right there. So it looks like
There. He
two
was on
cars in
same.
between them. One.
There.
Yep. That ain't it. That's 13.
That's a 14 lap.
Yeah, but let's
Because
see what-
Davey's finishing right now.
Yeah. So Davey's right here.
And Davey will be done right now. Brock would have got caught at the line.
Yep, because there was Brock right there.
Yeah. Okay, so I got a
14.504.
504.3.
That's what I got. I got a 0.8, but it's close enough.
So you're 0.8, so Davey got a 0.2.
Yeah.
So I would say I would give it to Davey.
Yeah, Davey still got it.
Davey still got it.
Yeah, Davey still got it. Because you could see in the shots he wasn't making up any time.
No.
Because you could see when Davey was getting on the straightaway, he was coming through the off. So that was not 15.
It's close. It was not a 15 though. Okay, so I'll go talk to Rona. Okay, let's see. All right, guys, so let's wow, that's crazy. So don't worry about the top time, because you can see the 504.3 right there. 3.8. So it could be a little differential of when it comes on the screen, but I would still give it to Davey because obviously his equipment worked. But we do know that Brock did get a 504. So let me talk to Rona and we'll see what's going on. That was something. Pubert, goodbye, sir. That guy just got blocked. What an idiot. Okay. Let's see what you guys are commenting in on. Yeah, that Pubert guy got blocked. He's an idiot. Doesn't even know what we're talking about. He's like, oh, it's not live. Yeah, the racing's over. Stupid. Let's see what Rona has to say. Hmm? Yes, I think, I don't know if they dug up the line. Let's see if Rona's still here. I don't think he's here. Maybe Rona left. He might have left. So we will see. Maybe I'll give him a call. Let me give Jason Rona a call. All right, so essentially Brock will get second at that 504.3. So Davey will still get it. The only thing is with the time code is that even that's within seconds. Like it doesn't do the tenths. They were in tenths of a second of each other. So that was when he started. We did a full replay, and we finished it when we saw him again. So that is that's the most fair way, I think, to do it. To at least, try and help out, because sometimes at other races they'd be like, your equipment failed. Sorry about your luck. So yeah, I think that's a good way to do it. We were able. That was at the start-finish line. So you have frames, 30 frames per second. I guess I'm not really that into it. I think we're not even able to see, honestly. There's that little gap in between where the start finish line is and where the camera is. I guess you could potentially say, okay, what is that back to? We're splitting hairs for it. I would say that Davey got it. It's within a tenth of a second, 0.2 of a second. Is Pubert still there? Where's this guy? Oh, he's still here. He's not on my feed. Alrighty. Alright, that Pubert guy's gone. Alright. Goodbye, Pubert. Okay, so I figured it out. I did. So we got our announcer here. You want to come up and talk to Peoples? You can come talk to Peoples. Yeah, we're still live. You can grab a chair if you'd like.
On camera, too.
I know. We figured it out, Eddie. I figured out Brock's. Yep.
Can you handle this much ugly on your camera?
I think so. I think it'll be fine.
Can you handle this much ugly?
I don't know. You're good, bro. You're good. Okay. So what we figured out is we went through our. You could see it. Let me see here. We have an instant replay here. This is our race announcer. Good job, by the way, and it's not your fault for
Thank
the
you, sir.
technical difficulties.
It was one of them deals that when I first identified it, I thought Brock just didn't click that first time, so I added a lap for him.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden I saw Dustin come through, and then
Yeah.
I saw Vanderbeek come through. And at that point, you're a minute and a half into the race.
I get it. We're like, you must have been adding laps.
And it's like, what do? Do you stop it? And is that fair to the 6 guys that are still checking?
100% agree.
So it's unprecedented, so I didn't really know what the right answer was.
So we were able to watch in the left-hand top of the screen. when the cars are coming by.
Right.
To the left of this screen, when it enters that's where the loop line is.
Correct.
So, and that's in front of your booth. So we were able to clock. Basically, we knew when Brock started because he was the first car that we had camera on. So we knew when to start the time clock. So we started the time clock at the same time. And we went through, and every time he crossed, we added a lap. So he was at 14 laps,
Okay.
5:04.
And he said he felt like he was probably an 02 or an 01 maybe, so that's probably pretty close.
So it's close on it.
Yeah.
So we had Davey was an 04.2. This is what we were able to get, the 04.3. So how I see it too is Davey's equipment still worked.
Yeah, I agree 100%.
So
I don't think you take it away from him.
I would not take it away.
Yeah.
There's things that's going to be there that, you know, it could go, I don't know, it's right there. But since we don't know exactly when it stopped, we know he was an 04 point something. And right now I have it as 0.38.
Yeah,
he had there was another guy that had it at 0.5. So, yes. Yeah.
And again, I don't think you don't penalize the 6 guys that are still scoring, you know, so I think Davey TQ'd 4-wheel too, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
So I mean, it's not like this is a fluke. Davey Bada's got a ton of speed.
I would give him the 504.38 14.
All right.
For his time. Were you able to fix Dustin's? That one you're able to fix?
I don't know. I don't know where they're at with it. Luke was looking at it, and I was just kind of giving them. I'm not super technical.
Okay.
So
I'll go. Well, it looks like right now he was on a 12.504.14. So if you give him the 2 laps, that would put him ahead of Dunbar behind Schimmel.
that makes sense.
So that would make sense because if they would have caught the first lap and the last lap, then you know what they would have been for the lap
True
times. So with that, I would say, and I talked to Jason Rona, he's fine with that.
Let me screenshot just that time.
Yeah. So I think that's fair. Yeah, I would add 2 laps to Dustin. I'd give Brock the 504.38, and I know the other guy, he was clocking it, he was at a 0.5.
And
so.
actually, I did just spend about 10 minutes talking to Tom, and Tom said that Brock absolutely did beat him. He said, I know where he was on the track versus where I was on the track. He said Brock did finish ahead of me, so that would move Brock up into second, which is what we're saying.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
I think that's a very fair sentiment, and to go with that. So okay,
Cool.
We were able to get that one. And someone said, adjust that cam to see the actual finish line tomorrow. Yes, I'll make that. I'll make that happen. That's a go. And it was more so to see the wall hits. Like we.
Sure. Yeah. Absolutely.
We gotta reward
that's
somebody.
a speedy corner right through there.
We gotta reward somebody. I think we were at what are we at? We're at 53 wall hits. I'll have to go back and see who's gonna get a waffle ticket.
That's awesome.
Well, if you guys enjoyed the stream, please join us tomorrow. Thank you so much.
Thank you guys for
the
watching.
amazing
Thanks,
work.
Matt. I'm gonna go take care of this right now.
All right, buddy. Yeah, no worries, bud. So, drop that link for you guys. You guys want to win some cool goodies, but I think that is a good way to do it. It's right there. I would not take it away from Bada. It's at that so close. They're gonna have to battle it out tomorrow for you guys online. And we're at 60 frames per second. But that's the odd thing, is that we're recording at 60 frames, but our replay's at 30 frames. Do that one. So we are recording at 60. But the replay's at 30, so it's bumping it down. Yeah, Dustin's gonna get, because Dustin was at a 12.5 14.2, so it caught him on the last lap. So we would just give him 2 laps, and you can see his last lap was a 43, so that's obviously 2 laps there, at least from what I was able to see from his last. But you just give him another lap. Saying car 9, so Owen Vanderbeek. Owen might have got some laps. You can add during the race. If you can see it, you can click it. But that's only when it's at like a 40 or something like that, or 2 or 3 laps. You can say, okay, that was obvious, they weren't off the track. Yeah, so, yeah, when I clocked his 14th lap, it was a 5:04. So he wouldn't have done that 15th lap. So you can kind of see my arbitrary ones there, so you guys can see it. So 21.7, 21.2 has it all the way going up. So yeah, it would have been that 04.3. So pretty cool. All right. We're gonna go get something to eat, guys. Deuces. We out of this one. I think it worked out. Hopefully we get that loop figured on out. Thank you guys so much for tuning into the live stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you. I need to do some photos tonight, update all the main guys for TQing and stuff. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you guys want to support, click on that link. Support the live stream, and we can keep doing more of these things. So, and you can win some cool prizes. Awesome. Okay, we're done. We're out. What a time, what a time. Have a blessed night, my friends. You guys rock. Thank you.
No.